This is the Merfolk Enchanter. An exciting combo, for once. Game number 64 in the Dungeon Crawl Stone Soup world record streak, and possibly the last. We will see. Not exactly the most powerful combo. I wouldn't say it's terribly weak either. The problem is we don't really have any kind of escape mechanic at the beginning, unless we well, if we find some water, that would be pretty sweet, I guess. But you know, it's not guaranteed. We have Corona. I guess we can give the enemy the coronavirus, which just takes away invisibility and makes your weapon more accurate when you use it on an enemy. We have the +1 dagger, which means we probably win most melee encounters at the beginning of the game. But you know, it's still kind of a crapshoot when you don't have any kind of panic button, you know. But we will see. Our goal basically is to get hibernation online, and just kind of go from there. And probably we make this character into a melee type guy. But then again, if we look at our actual statistics, we have high intelligence and low strength. So if we happen to find, if we find like ice magic, for instance, we have a decent aptitude for that. If we find transmutations, we'll almost certainly just be a stat form guy. Poison magic's not bad. I mean, we could make most things work if we had to. It just kind of depends on what the game throws at us. This is very much a game where, on some runs you can kind of plan your run out a little bit. With this one, we just have to play it by ear and see what the game gives us. I am going to be training fighting right off the bat, because we have none of it, and the cost is really low, and we actually have a good aptitude in it. So we'll take that to 1, and then probably we'll take it to 2, but we'll see on that. Normally I would train stealth, but we already have an enormous amount. Normally I take that to 2 right off the bat, but we're at 3.2, so that's really helpful. The thing that really worries me more than anything else about this start is that we have procedurally generated this total dog shit entry vault, which means that if there's like a pack of jackals right out here that I see as soon as I open the door, that's a big problem. However, instead, we get this little hallway. Okay, cool. Actually, this is wonderful. Okay, we have a means of column dancing. So already we're off to a great start. Well, not great. We're off to an okay start. It's not bad, I guess I should say. We could be shafted at any moment, of course. So, okay, nice open space. I don't really want to go down a hallway if I can avoid. Oh, hello. We're gonna Corona him. There we go. Press 5 to rest. Got a little bit of experience. Bats don't give too much. Hey, there we go. He did not squeak. Good. I'm just gonna wait for him then. Whoa! Yes, they in fact can do some damage to you. Three damage is not bad when you only have 13, That spell is going to get my vids taken down? God, I hope not. Are you, like, not even allowed to discuss it anymore? I thought you were, I thought it was okay as long as you didn't, speak against the gestalt on the issue. Alright, so this is really, I don't want to say it's like really dangerous, but I also don't want to fight it, because technically he's faster than me. And while we almost certainly win the fight, well, gosh, I don't know. Surely we have to win the fight if he's coroned, right? Because we take his EV away. I mean, yeah, he's fast, but you know what? I think on account of the fact that we could get... Wow. How am I not killing him? Holy shit, this is like 1,000,000 attacks. That was outrageous. On account of the fact that we could have gotten shafted at any moment, because this is D1, I wanted to kill him for the experience, but that ended up being way more dangerous than it should have been. Like, We hit him and did no damage how many times? Oh my god. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 times no damage. I know he has a pip of armor, but of armor class, but that's still pretty... It's pretty wild. However, because of the changes to GDR, the fact that I'm in a robe normally would have meant that he can do the full 2 to me. I think he might only be able to do 1 damage to me due to rounding up. I guess I'd have to check on that. Okay, this guy we actually will not try to fight because he can hit me at range for up to 6 damage. As many times as he wants to. Okay, he's not quivering anything, so we can fight this dude. Up to 7 damage per hit. Probably more like 6 because of GDR, but I'm not counting on that. I am going to go back to full HP. We're gonna column dance this fella. Because due to random... Oh no. Oh shit, that's really bad. That's really bad. That's really, really, really bad, actually. Holy shit, he's faster than us. And he's gonna swap positions with the kobold. We've pretty much got to let that happen. And then fight him and just win. Because he's faster. We should go to full HP, though. If we're lucky, every time we lose track of him, there's a chance he will stop and forget who I am and where I am, you know? Of course, that's a risk in and of itself. God damn it, terrible luck. Kobold closely misses me, he got random energy there. Well, yeah, Tony, that's what I was saying. Quokka hits for up to 5 damage, so he's... Essentially, this is the worst enemy we possibly could have run into. I have no idea why he's not switching with the kobold, by the way. I guess it's just his speed is not quite high enough. Oh no, they have the same number of hit dice. Okay. Okay, so they can swap, but it's not guaranteed. In fact, maybe they can't swap if they have the same amount of HD. If that's the case, the optimal thing is for me to run around like this forever. Well, not forever, until I have full HP. Okay, he's in front. Oh, now he's not in front. Jesus Christ. So I've coroned this dude several times and then hit him. And I've missed each time. It's amazing. Also, something interesting. If you cast Corona, it doesn't show how much it is reducing the EV. You hit but do no damage. Wow! He gets random energy. Precisely why we didn't want to fight him without full HP. This is an outrageous little thing that's happening here. This definitely could be the end of the streak. This would never have happened to a Merfolk Enchanter. Well, that's true, actually. That is actually true. Okay, I need to think about this. Do I... Wow, we really have nothing. There's been... It's just so early. This is why putting quokkas on D1 was not a fair thing for them to do, by the way. I know that the iguanas, or whatever they're called, existed before... Not iguanas, but... lizard... Not frilled lizard. They must have taken it out of the game entirely. No, not frilled lizard. Those are speed 10. You know what's fucked up is this guy has the exact same defenses as the kobold, actually a little better. So, meleeing him is going to be a real crapshoot. I think I want to wait a turn, because we actually want the kobold to continue to be in the way. Because if the quokka gets in front, I just lose. Like, that is... I would have to get outrageously lucky. Oh no. Fuck me. He lost sight of me. If I run around, he might be there and then I'm fucking owned. So what do we do? It's exactly what I was afraid of. I lose for sure if I go up here and he's on the other side. I guess I could shout and get his attention again. This is actually really tough. I have a couple of options. I can walk up here and hope that he doesn't see me, but I think that he'll run around. I could walk... Yeah, exactly, Tony. I could walk this way, which is suicidal in its own little fun way. You know what's funny is we just need to swing and hit this guy like one time and he's dead. You know, it's just that we've gotten really, really bad luck. Like, really bad luck. Maybe my big mistake was pulling this guy through here. If I had met him here and then pulled him kind of this away, then it would have been better. But yeah, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. My instinct is to just swing on him. Man, we sure have been rolling poorly. If I swing one time... Nobody's here to see this yet. It's a pretty small... Well, I mean, this is unfortunately just what can happen in the early game in this game. It's surprising it hasn't happened by now. I mean, I've had some bad situations in the early game, but this one I don't I don't really know if I made any mistakes, you know, so far. I think this is just kind of what can happen on D1, you know what I mean? Uploaded a streak game 63, you mean 64? I wouldn't want to miss this, yeah. 53% chance to hit me, yeah, that's fine. Super Nintendo. Yeah, I don't know, man. It is really unfortunate that my stealth kicked in. It was actually a bad thing here. What is the optimal thing to do? I feel like I've played this as optimally as I possibly could have up to this point. This is where things get a little murky. No, we don't want to try to stab the quokka. We definitely don't want to walk this way. There's no way. Because if I walk this way, I could take 7 damage, and then the Quokka chases me down and just one-shots me. That's win, lose, or draw. That's not going to happen. I think we just have to swing on him right here. 15-minute video padded with 4 hours of Billy Harrington memes. Yeah, maybe. It's too bad he's not glowing anymore. Stand my ground. Yeah. It's incredible that he's not dead, by the way. Let's count the bad luck that we've gotten. So 42% chance to miss. Not to hit, but to miss. 42% chance to evade, right? So let's just check this out. And it's actually less than that, I think, because of Corona. So check it out. This doesn't count because that's I hit but do no damage, but that still seems kind of unlikely. Like, I know daggers have a low base damage, but I should be doing a minimum and a maximum of 1 more by default because of the enchanted dagger. So let's just see. Closely miss, 1, 2, wait, no, that's him. 1, 2, so 2 misses, 2 hits but no damage, 3 misses, and then ignore the cockroach. And I think he was coroned for the entire time for all of those attacks. Boosting my 2-hit random. Okay, that's why it doesn't show me, because it's random how much it boosts it by. Nevertheless, I think we swing without Corona. This is funny. I think we have to swing. We got him. Okay. Alrighty. Alrighty. This is way better now. I'm getting called. We are going to decline the call. Can't you see? I'm in the middle of a very important game of Dungeon Crawl Stone Soup. That last sentence needs an update. Don't leave it in direct sunlight. Heh. Alright, so check this out. We've been training fighting, and this is one really good thing that they've done with this game, which is when I have a when I have set a skill training target, if I kill something and get a big pile of experience, then I get to choose what I'm going to put the rest of that into as I'm gaining the experience. So, the argument could be made that I should take short blades here instead of fighting. Let's see cost. Yeah, 1.4 versus 1.7. Absolutely. Let's take that to 2. Let's take that to 2. And we'll attack a little faster, yeah? Yeah. 1.3. It's not bad. Could be better. But now, the Quokka is unleashed, and he could very easily just, like, ruin this man's whole career. So let's make a little decision here. Do we want to swap to the short sword? Base damage of 4 for the dagger. So we get 2 more base damage and 2 less accuracy. It's true, Tony. Well, there haven't been many times in the streak where it was a do or die situation that was not of my own making. I really am convinced that I don't think I did anything wrong here, basically. I think I've played either as optimally as I could have or pretty close. Probably maybe some of my moves could have been slightly better. I could have explored, a little differently. I could have tried to fight the dart slug, I guess, maybe. Anyway, Kobold's dead. If we're lucky, the Quokka has completely forgotten about my existence, and I can go chill out, like, right about here, I guess, and just wait for him. The question is, what would be more optimal? Attacking with the dagger or attacking with the short blade? I'm convinced it's the dagger on account of the enchantment and the fact that this thing has a huge amount of EV. Well, what we would do if we wanted to fight the dart slug, we would have probably cast Corona on it and then turned a corner, let him come to us, but I don't know. I think that the optimal thing to do here is ignore the short sword, walk here, and then We can see very few tiles, which is good. We then rest and hope that the quokka is like, oh, I don't know what the fuck is going on. I'm going to wander off somewhere else. We stand a reasonable chance of killing the quokka. Rest. Okay, he's there, but he doesn't know that I exist. This is cool. This is exactly why I took this position. Boom. Now he doesn't see me anymore. FS Brand, thank you for the follow. So we walk up a little bit this way. Now we're gonna hope that his dumbass goes down this way. If instead he goes here, that's kind of a problem. So I wonder if maybe we should just go ahead and start walking to the right. I think that's correct. And then we rest. Yeah, buddy! Alright, that's not bad. That could have been worse. It was pretty bad, but it could have been worse. Let me make sure my skill training is what I want it to be. Old versions be like, there's a rat waiting for you. New versions be like, have a Balrog on D1. No, this is not bad. We made it work, right? Kind of bullshit, but we made it work. Yeah, I do want to take short blades to 2. Yes, I do. D1 Balrog hype. Yeah, that can happen actually with Zom, I bet. Yeah, how you gonna get that experience, huh? How you gonna make that happen? Dude, we've killed several things, but our experience level is still 1. No ensorcelled hibernation for me today. So what do? I guess we have to wander off this way. The problem is that quokka is awake and just wandering around. God, my instinct is to just go fight the slug, you know? Just go fight the slug, get the experience out of it. Can't even ensorcel the new oozes? Probably not. He doesn't have any EV. He does have AC though, which is kind of a huge irritation for this dagger. Holy shit. I wish the game had at least given me like 1 resource before, dunking me into the shit, That would be... It would be better. I don't know, man. I almost think we have an easier time with the quokka than the dart slug. Because the quokka only has 5 HP, so if we swing on him 1 time and actually get hit and get some damage, he almost certainly dies, right? Whereas the dart slug has the same amount of AC and more hit points, And as far as I know, they don't have a breath mechanic. They could just keep slugging you, every single round, so that's 6 damage per turn. Then again, they are speed 7, and the quokka is speed 12. Oh boy. Just kidding, he has less AC. We go for the slug. We go for the slug. That would be unfortunate, Tony. Now, before I said I was going to Corona him and then just, rest behind, but honestly, I'm going to go straight for him, because what I don't want to happen... What I don't want to happen is for me to lure him and then whoops, here's Mr. Quokka. What's up, buddy? Hi, I'm a quokka. I'm going to come fucking bite your little heels. How do you like that? No, I wanted to go down here, which gets us further away from our mortal foe. Still no XL. 90%! How do we like that 90%? Do we love our 90%? Because I don't. But still, this takes us far away from my mortal foe, which is great. This kobold has a club, but no throwables. And he shouted, but nobody... Kobold comes into view, wielding a +0 club, the kobold shouts. That's fine. Nothing shouted back. So we just melee his ass down. Then we take fighting to 2. Based? No, he's not. Not today, my friend. Okay, cool. We now have ensorcelled. 19% fail rate, which is not so good. I hate to do it, but I think I have to go ahead and train Ice Magic instead of fighting. very cheap. Okay, we have a scroll. Would have preferred a potion. I will take it. We have staircases. Oh. 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 Okay, potion. Now, unfortunately, even though this would make a whole lot of sense, you cannot throw sling bullets to do damage. Let's corona this fella. He didn't... Oh, he did shout. A ball python. That's okay. That's okay. What's my chance to hit? 35. Yeah, I want to save mana. We'll just melee him, it's fine. Because I wanted to put him to sleep. Then we rest. Not bad, not bad. No, I agree entirely, Tony. I thought that was great. It was a little clunky, I must admit, but it was fun. See if I go to throw. I mean, it won't even let me quiver it actually, unless I do it the manual way. Yeah, I agree. Like, just make it really low accuracy, you know? Oh, hello. This could be good. Okay, that's really good. That's actually really good. I think at this exact moment in time I would have preferred strength or intelligence or something, but I cannot possibly complain about finding a ring of magic resistance. If we get dabbed on by Grinder or something, you know. Okay, I feel a lot more confident now about facing the Quokka if needs be. GG. I don't think that's GG yet, but this is absolutely not a one game. I promise you that much. Well, not yet, I mean. But that's pretty fucking good. Alrighty, okay. Things are moving up. Is Merfolk already a GG? No, it's not a GG yet. We could have all kinds of exciting things happen in this early game still. Remember, there's still that Quokka running around. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Well, boss deer, they can constrict you and they move faster than you, so it is kind of funny. Most common pet snakes. My brother died to a ball python in real life, man. You gotta be careful. I think we're gonna try to go for the stab on this guy. By the way, he's not resistant to cold, so we can put him to sleep. Okay, so I walked around and back down because this is technically less tiles in line of sight to this thing. Based. I'm gonna take fighting to 2 before we take ice magic to 2. Was my brother a gerbil? Yeah, how did you know? Actually, no. Well... take fighting to 2. Uh-oh. You hear a shout, you hear an angry hiss. Well, hopefully the hiss was just the ball python. Really? I gotta melee this thing, unfortunately. That was obnoxious. Nice. It can be a little bit challenging to get things put to sleep in the early game, which is one of the reasons I kind of wanted to rush. For ice magic. Wow, it's just really packed down here. I'm lucky the Quokka hasn't come back, you know. Okay, he didn't make noise. That's good. Nice. Hey, buddy. He didn't want to let me put him to sleep. That's okay. Hold on a minute. I should look at the combat log. Miscast. Katam. Are these all miscasts rather than him? God, that's frustrating. No, they're not cold resistant, even though they have a cold ability. I kind of want to pull this dude all the way. Yeah, let's pull him up and to the right, I think. Just because more stuff could show up. Hopefully not the Quokka. But this puts us near staircases, you know. Okay, resist with significant effort. So he can be put to sleep. It didn't say, like, oops, it didn't work, you know. And unless the UI is just, like, lying to me... I'm gonna go for the stab. Oh, based. Just a distraction stab. Forget the need to put him to sleep, you know. Should probably get a little spell casting. I like to get a little bit of spell casting early on. As an enchanter. Because, like, having that extra 1 point of magic is nice. To be able to try to put things to sleep 3 times. But we're going for fighting because if I get trapped in a situation where I just have to duke it out with somebody, the fighting is going to help me more than anything. And oh my god. Learned a thing or two from the stealth contact run. Check this out, guys. Dagger of Speed, +2. That could be really dangerous to fight against. But we should be okay. Let's try to stab him. Based. That was a little bit dangerous. I don't know if I should have done that, but it's okay. Oh, this is just a normal streak game. But I mean, we're gonna kind of be shoehorned into being a real enchanter for a while, you know. Should I have fought that? I don't know. Do you guys think I should have excluded him off and tried for the rest of the floor? I think that was still the right choice because I could still, you know, there's nothing stopping me from. There's nothing stopping me from column dancing that guy, even though he had a speed weapon, you know? I feel way better about fighting the Quokka now, but still not great. So I don't think we're gonna do it, because he can just chase my ass down, you know? But I'm running out of floor. You know what I mean? And Mr. Quokka may be... Whoops. I should play way more slowly, holy shit. Mr. Quokka could be as good as it gets, you know, like if I go downstairs, things could be a whole lot worse for me. Wow, you... Okay, I guess we're forced to fight him. Alright. That's fine. Based. Fuck you. Are you sure it was multiple Quokkas? If I had been paying more attention, I would know. Let's auto-explore. Something I probably shouldn't have done. It might be multiple Quokkas. Well, try not to get too greedy, you know, when you're playing this game. Because if you see an enemy with a weapon that you want, and you proceed to play poorly after finding it... Oh, you guys are right, it is 2. Nope, it's 2 different Quokkas. Honestly, with this dagger, there's like no way we lose to this thing. Okay. Ice magic to 2. It's just really inexpensive, experience-wise. There we go. Do dagger of speed enemies attack with 1 speed now? Well, no, they attack faster, I believe. I guess I don't know for sure with the change, but... They can't walk faster, you know. I think I have to take strength here. I think I just have to, because I'm going to want to end up in reasonably heavier armor at some point. And I need to be better in melee. Because there are situations where I'm just going to be trapped in melee, you know? We have to pick one of these. My instinct is to take Tuck Dance over anything else. Believe it or not. Yeah, I don't think I've selected Dex in a game for a very long time. I don't think I would do it outside of a conduct run. I don't know. I don't know what's optimal here. My instinct is definitely Tuck Dance for the allies. Because I can always put things to sleep, for the most part anyway. Let's go for the stab. How'd we get it? Affects ranged weapons now? Well, that's cool. Maybe so, Tony. Oh boy. Oh boy. That ruins my ensorcelled hybrid though, so we're gonna have to take that off for the moment. And then we'll train that here in a minute, basically. But that's really good. The darts are really good. Okay, so we have 2 potions, 1 stack each. Alright, let's take a look at our D1 loot. We have sling bullets, which are not useful because we don't have a sling. We have poison darts, which we might be able to do something with, even without too much throwing. We have a buckler, which is amazing. I don't want to wear it just yet, because otherwise I'm not going to have very good castability at all. We have an MR plus ring, which is amazing, although maybe not the most useful ring at this exact moment, unless I run into Grinder. We have Amulet of the Acrobat, which is incredible. We have Dagger of Speed plus 2, which is, I mean, it's really good. I could think of better brands for a dagger, but I really can't complain. And then in consumables, we have 2 potions and a scroll, which I don't want to say they're useless, because they're not, but I would have preferred a 2-stack if possible. All in all, I am not unhappy with what my D1 gave to me. I do not think that it has given me a free game or anything, but it's given me a path, maybe. Okay, we know that Robin is here. You don't see that many goblins in a brick. You know, you don't see that many goblins in a brick without it being Robin. I wish I could throw some things. I guess I can do this. It's really not going to do much without throwing. This is great, though. This is really, unless one of them has a brand that really screws me up, this is about as good as I possibly could have asked for. Because this, the way that this is arranged, unless she throws, unless he throws a goblin right behind me. We can just keep killing the pack one by one, but they seem to have wandered off. You're a Shout X2. Dagger of Venom. Oh, shit. We need to train some throwing, man. We gotta pull him up. Go like this. So now even if he had hit me... Even if he had hit me, I wouldn't have, like, died to the poison, I don't think. And we could have just wandered away till we go to full HP again. So, we got this thing now. We, again, I wouldn't say that we won the early game just with this alone, but this is enormous, you know? I don't know about that. I'm actually scared of Terrence. Every time I've run into Terrence in the early game on the streak, he's had some, like, total bullshit, like a potion of Berserk. And if he did Berserk, we would just kind of die. Oh, no! Fuck you! That's bullshit! That's total bullshit. He's got a 22 charge Wand of Flame. No, that's not good. We can't... Free helm. Yeah, let me get right on that. Honestly, it's not as bad as it could be, because I have 27 EV when I'm walking away. So, you know, as far as, like, getting owned goes, it's not necessarily going to happen, but that can probably do, like, 15 damage to me. So, all things being equal, I would rather not try to engage Mr. Robin. Oh, boy! Oh, boy! Oh, boy, that is the new Tornado. It's Tornado plus Ice Magic. I think it's strictly better, actually. Maybe it's just the same spell, though. I think this is a better Tornado, yeah, I'm pretty sure. Unless something is resistant to ice. We got a level 9 spell on D2. Not all that helpful, to be honest, but... We could make this guy into an Ice Mage now. What do you guys think? I think I will. I was planning on going melee. Well, we're going to take the first powerful god we can find, no matter what it is, because we need help badly. Well, I think that Che or Vehement would help us cast it better than Sif. Yeah, no, I haven't been inclined to play a pure caster from an optimal play type standpoint for a very long time, but this character probably wants to do that. This is an end game. We can do lair branches with Freezing Cloud. It'll be kind of awkward, but we can make it happen, you know. Well, that's like a billion piety, Tony. I won't get that for a long time. We don't really have other mid-level. Well, yeah, we would lean heavy on our hexes until then. I don't know. Maybe. We will see. I can't imagine Che would be optimal. How do you get piety? It depends on the god. Generally through killing enemies. Wow. 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 Yeah, have fun, buddy. I just thought this would be safer. Have fun dealing with that bullshit. Oh, man. Well, this weapon is incredible. Tuck Dance is one of my favorite spells. It's really thematic, it's fun, you know? It is, isn't it? Like, you see this enemy with this badass weapon, and you're like, oh no, he's gonna fucking own me. Then you just, like, make it your friend, you know? Oh, it's just really good, yeah. Alright, I'm gonna drink one of these 2 stacks, yeah? It's Ligma, okay. This is handy. I hate the fact that we wasted that, but you know what? We have it identified now. That's gonna be great if we run into Grinder. Oh, shit! And we get a replacement. Hells yeah. Very good. Very good early game item. We also have the, you know, another really good early game item, which is the short sword of draining. Hey, look, it's a scroll and a whip. A whip of venom. I think I can live without the whip of venom. First room on D1. Alright, now, do we... All right. Now, do we try to kill the not Quokka? Do we try to kill the adder? I don't think we can guarantee safety with the adder. If I roll poorly, he just no. Just kidding. We can. We have Lignify. If things go badly, we just Lignify. Not bad, not bad. What am I training? Fighting? Yeah, I'm sure that's correct. Oh shit, we can go, guys, we can use the most optimal weapon in the entire game. The Falchion, which for now still has Riposte, which they took out of Trunk. Drink this 2-stack. Curing, okay. Sometimes, Tony. I think more often it just kind of makes you feel like you're helpless. At least in my case. Gotta be careful around here. Because we do have Mr. Look at me, I've got 22 charges of flame. To be honest, it may be optimal for me to just run away from him. Lignify is not exactly going to make me immune to fire. It'll give me some AC, which would help, but... God, I wonder, maybe I should train some throwing. Maybe. Oh, hey, stones. You hear a shout. Yeah, maybe I should just... Like, I feel pretty good about walking away from him from a reasonable distance, you know? And by the way, I haven't forgotten about my buckler, although that wouldn't help me here versus the fire wand. As far as I know, you can't block those. I guess we could try to, like, run him out of charges, you know? It'd be pretty cool if I knew how much damage he could do with that thing. No, you know what? I'm gonna... Yeah, we're gonna go down. And we're gonna shout a bit. 1, 2, 3. Okay, this is fine. Come on in. Just shouting at the staircase. Everything's nice and safe. Wouldn't that be unpleasant? Let's go up. Level 4. One more level and we can cast Freezing Cloud. Just kidding. It would be a very long time until we could do that. Be okay if Sigmund came into view. We got the curing potion, bro. Nothing seems to want to come for me shouting. Ah, shit. Whoa! Whoa! We got a stab and didn't kill him. I mean, I know it's not a dagger, but come on, man. How much damage can you do? 5 plus hand axe, we should be okay. Oh, we had a healing potion. Cute. Well, I thought we could drain him to death, but he decided to be a real prick. Did you write a will? You should. That's fucking cool. I love the idea of just, like, missing. Yeah, I can Ligma. I'd rather not, but I can. You know what's really funny is, like, the drain made him more likely to be hit by the sleep, and it just didn't work. I want to reset this fight. I sure hope that Robin doesn't show up and start throwing fire at me. Technically, I could just, like, pull his ass down and then go up and be safe, so I'm gonna keep doing this for the time being. This MfEn combo, indeed. How you doing, doesn't he? We managed to fail to kill Terrence with a short sword of draining. It's the AC that's the problem. I probably should have, you know what? I probably should have swapped to the dagger of speed when I tried to stab him. Then he would have gone down. I think. Haha. Really? Let's pull him up for safety. My God. The best spell, Corona. I'm sort of convinced that Corona is not doing anything for me. It's really weird. I've missed a lot while things were corona'd. By the way, we found a book of ice, doesn't he, which currently contains freezing cloud, simulacrum, and polar vortex, which is just tornado refluffed. So we might actually turn this dude into an ice mage. We found Robin on this floor with a 22 charge Wand of Flame, which I would really like to have in my inventory, but I don't. Okay, we're gonna go up. Oh, where'd he go? He gone. I shouted a bit. Now find a usable Book of Ice, yeah. I'd like to have, like, maybe like a nice level 2 spell. Oh shit, you hear a shout X3, this is really bad. This is the pack, baby. Slowly whittled down his pack here and there. Oh, we also have a amulet of acrobat, which is kind of handy when a dude has oh, hunting sling, cool. When a dude has a wand of flame. Based, you guys. Wow, okay, so there's another option. This could be a sling guy. We could just go straight into slings with our lovely -2 aptitude. Probably would be more inclined to train to train throwing. It's -2 skill slings. It's 0 skill throwing. I think we don't train it though. I think we just use it at range with the bullets. I am kind of tempted to train like a little bit of throwing now though. Take it to like 2. That'll be a very low amount of experience, and it'll give us access to a ranged option, which is not shitty. It'll also give us access to the darts, you know, which are a great item that I'm just not using. We still have this buckler I'm not using, which is, I don't even think it's a mistake. It just messes with our spells too much, and I don't have the experience to go around right now to mitigate that. I mean, if I can pot on real fast. Yeah, 34% tuck dance, 22% fail on the ensorcelled. I just don't think it's the right thing to do. Okay, this is gonna be Youth. There's like no universe where I can kill Youth right now, so I'm not even gonna look. Shit. That's really bad. Why did he have to show up right here? Tuck dance Youth. That's an option, yeah. But if it fails, then it's a problem. I wonder how good Lignify's AC is versus Wand of Flame. I bet it's not that fucking great. I bet it's pretty bad. I bet. Well, Tuck Dance would be really, really sweet versus Robin right now. I think I'm just gonna like... I think there's a corner I can turn down here. Yeah? Yeah, there is. Based. What will the chances be? 52% chance to affect Crazy Youth after a 21% fail rate. I don't feel too super sick, nasty, sweet about those odds, my friends. I mean, it'd be pretty cool if it happened, but I'm gonna wait. And Robin, I just waited 100 turns, and Robin didn't come and get me. I was thinking if he showed up, I would just take a step and we would try to duke it out in melee, which is a bit of a wild and crazy strategy, but I would have been lignified probably the whole time. I agree, Tony, that'd be pretty cool, but then again, people would just, like, carry stuff around with them. Alright, this has got to be a go down the stairs type situation. That guy had poison darts. Oh, god damn it. Alright, we melee. That's fine. Now, I wasn't as afraid of the poison as I probably should have been because I had Lignify. Does corrosion affect weapon damage? Yes, sir. Yes, it does. And you can tell that by, if you look at the top right, you'll probably see this number next to your weapon going down. Miscast. So we got the mace into the air. I was really hoping it would appear between me and him, but of course we can't have nice things, so that didn't happen. I have no way of knowing how much damage that Wand of Flame does to me. Well, that's not exactly true. I could do a little bit of math, or perhaps a lot of math. Wand of Flame. It just says 2d9 at max evocations, but it doesn't give me the formula for the damage based on. Does exactly all my HP. Well, I doubt that. I've got to just do this, unfortunately. Oh, there's our boy. Hello. Hello, friend. I'm going to pop on the Dagger of Speed. That's not a kill. Let's pull him up. He's doing big boy damage to me, so we're going to run a bit. 5 plus hand axe. I guess I should check and see what the hand axe does. 7. Yeah, a little higher than I thought, actually. 7 plus 5 is 13. I guess I technically want to have 26 HP to fight him. In case of, you know, random energy. Completely fail to put him to sleep. In fact, I miscast. I'll be very happy to have that stop happening. Oh, man. In fact, forget the throwing. I just have to get this goddamn spell online harder. It's gotta happen, dude. This is okay, though. Resetting this is fine. Actually, wait a minute. I should check something. Base attack delay 1.2. If I take throwing to 8, that means I have 4 slings, which means this goes to 1.0. It's a tall order. Fail. 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 49%, hey? Hit. Killed. Good. Okay, cool. That was a nice chunk of experience. Scale Mail now available, but that would completely ruin my ability to cast spells. Now, shields would have been handy versus him. Yeah, we're going to go ahead and take shields to 4. Should not have auto-explored there, actually. Cool. Hello! More bad luck. More really bad luck. This guy can two-shot me. 17 plus 17 is 34. I guess that technically he has to three-shot me. There's not a whole lot we can do. A ranged option would have been really handy. 2.4 happens when you are playing a large species. You have probably been playing trolls or ogres or something. But for a little boy like me, it's 4.0. Yep, they have a ton of stuff they can do. God damn it. I know I'm being like sort of indecisive about which skill to get. Certainly this is where throwing would be handy. No, large species can't use bucklers actually. I'm thinking of formicids. Have you been playing formicids? Well, we have to go up. It's not even a choice. And I don't want to try my luck versus him. I mean, I could. I certainly could go tree form. Like, what I could do is, this is reasonably safe. If I take a step to the left and then tree form, we can wallop him. You know what I'm gonna do? This is a little risky. Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna miscast Tuck Dance like a loser, and proceed to not do what I wanted at all. Maybe I should train some hexes. How about that? Very expensive though. We could try to put him to sleep, and then if he moves forward, then we just tree form and beat him. If he doesn't, we move up and try to stab. Okay, I have to do this then. Well, no, I could try to tree form it. I could try to put him to sleep again. AC doesn't affect smite at all. This is really dangerous, by the way. Based. Really based. Nice. Oh, double priests are... It's all the time, dude. That's super common. Oh god, triple priest, actually. Adios, muchacho. Well, that's really obnoxious, because all of these staircases kinda sorta lead to the same spot. Certainly, I mean, it's a really good thing that I didn't tree form, by the way. I was going to pull him up probably before tree forming for what it's worth. But if I had tree formed with all of these priests around, boy, that would have been stupid. Got him. Hell yeah. Ayo, that's right. That's right. It's gonna be ringmail time soon. It might be ringmail time now, but I really need to not be miscasting Ensorcelled Hibernation. Kind of important. We did get some shield skill, which is why we're gonna check and see. Yeah, 13. We can wear this now without me feeling too stupid about it. We're gonna take that straight to 4, even though it doesn't help us versus these fellas. It helps us versus basically everything else, for the most part. Can we go for the hat trick, perhaps? Okay. Oh yeah, Warlock's Mirror. Oh, it's so good. Okay, here's our boy. Please let me tuck dance you. Okay, that works. The only question is, what do we want to do here? I think we want to Corona him. This orc kind of Yeah, I'm glad I ran. God, that was dangerous. Buzzer, thank you for the sub. The bad back, that's rough, man.
Stuck in bed with a bad back these past few days and have been binge watching your VODs less than 3.
Nice, man. Well, I hope it distracts you because back pain is no fun. Okay, so we can't tuck dance him again, unfortunately. Okay, this one has decided to be a big meanie. We're gonna go up. I should probably just swing, because the Lignify does not help me in any kind of way versus this dude. Oh no, I'm just kidding. It means he could pain me and it would save. Yeah, we should Lignify. It's a little dangerous because what's-his-face is still here. Well, yeah, but there, oh, I could have Lignified later for, well, I guess it's a little more bonus health. I'm terrified of Robin, you know. I think we just swing in melee, right? Do you have AC? A little bit. I don't think we use the fist. Yeah. That may have been a misplay. I think maybe it would have been better for me to punch him even though I don't have unarmed combat. It probably would have been, actually. Anyway, whatever, it worked out. I'm looking forward, not back. Bruh. Well, it's because the short sword is +2, and draining is perfectly good. You know. Anyway, what do you guys think? Do we become a Broadaxe man? At minus, I mean, it's, you say I'm a cheater, but honestly, that weapon is not terribly useful for me right now at -2 aptitude. I don't think we swap to it immediately, even if we do end up using it, because like we're looking at a 1.6 base attack delay. This is what this might very well be what you call bait. You know, this character probably doesn't want to use this thing, depending on what happens. Sometimes you are given a really good weapon, and it's just the game like trying to get you to do something stupid. Oh, another reason I wanted draining was because if I do hit something with drain, that reduces its chance of resisting hibernation. Probably cool guy. I mean, we'll see. Get Ash with skill boost. Hey, that's an option. I would take Ash right now, despite the changes. Oh, wait a minute. There's a potion. Is it bad Ash? Yeah. You know what? I have a sling. Why don't we act like we have a sling, yeah? Book of Pain. Indeed. It documents the run up to this point, pretty much. You know, we're using up our Zot timer pretty well today, I have to say. Oh my god. Bros, are we going Che? Are we going D3 Che? Okay, we have pain, agony, and excruciating wounds, which is exactly what this run feels like. Pain would be a pretty good... Honestly, pain would be a halfway decent ranged option right now. But I have the sling, so I'm probably not going to do that. Agony is basically useless now because of the low range. Excruciating wounds, whatever. I don't think we're going to be going necromancy today. Che Alter approves. The only thing that saved us, yeah, right? Yeah, I don't think we can go Che today, not safely. Okay, I'm going to take intelligence because it seems like this character is in fact going to be an Iceman. That's a good question, doesn't he? I don't know. Must be somebody's favorite spell, I guess. That seems like a likely contender for the first thing they would take out, you know? If they were consistent about the way they say they're developing this game. Nice. Hello. Hell yeah. That's an immediate 5 evocations. Straight to 5. You think they should take Tuck Dance because I like it? You hear a shout, he's probably got at least one buddy behind him. Not bad. Yes, we do. Wait, no we don't. That's stealth you're looking at, my friend. Maybe you're the one with the boomer eyes, Tony. Maybe the boomer eyes were the friends we made all along the way. I'm still going to take it straight to 5. I would be crazy not to with 11 charges of Charming. And Flame waiting for me, you know. Failed to ensorcel 4 times there. I should check out... Oh, that's an Oka altar, actually, isn't it? No, it's not. It just is 2 weapons sitting next to each other. Yeah, I know, Tony. Well, this is interesting. A +4 mace. If the base attack delay wasn't so low, I would really consider that. I mean, we could abuse our massive, massive polearms aptitude and, you know, get some cross-training, but I just don't think it's worth it. All right, a potion of curing in here, but we have to fight a ghost with 53 HP and a base damage of 19 to get it. Can't put him to sleep. Sadly, we cannot Tuck Dance his ghostly weapon away. We could juke him, you know, and try to grab the thing. But I don't think so. I think we just auto-explore. Shit. Not quivering in net. Nice. Apportation would be handy. It's not the first spell I would ask for, but it's certainly up there. Alrighty, let's talk about this. Can we go take down Mr. Robin with a 20 charge flame wand? I'm gonna drink this 2-stack. Oh fuck! Well, I'm glad that wasn't a bad mutation. That could have been quite bad. Youth has no chance. No, I'm not gonna fight Youth. That's not gonna happen. God, I want to go get it. But do we have a way to escape the fight if things go badly? Not really, no. Not really. Unfortunately, the only way I can think of to really, really safely kill him is to train a little bit of throwing. To train a little bit of throwing, you know? Throw a couple poison darts at him from like around a corner, then turn the corner, and let that take him out. And if that doesn't work, we're just well on our way to a staircase at that point, you know? That seems to be the path. Shadow Rider, yes, if you get a mutation potion, that's a big problem. But in this case, we really need help on this character. And so you have to kind of roll the dice in Quaff ID a little bit so that you know what your resources are. Like, for example, if I hadn't Quaff ID'd some things, we wouldn't have known we had Lignify. We wouldn't have known that we had Curing, you know. Yeah, cool guy. We could run him out of... hey, Lux, what's up? We could run him out of Flaming if we wanted to, but it kind of defeats the purpose, which is that I really want that wand, you know. Otherwise, there's like no reason for me to hunt him down, really. All right, I'm just gonna take shields to 4, and we'll think about it later, you know. Oh, right. This guy's undead. Acidijib. Well, that would be unfortunate, wouldn't it? Scroll of Identify. Alrighty, so we don't have heal wounds, we don't have berserk, we don't have resistance, which would be kind of handy versus our boy Robin. We don't have invis, we don't have haste. There's a lot of good potions left. There's also pretty much all the good scrolls left. Fear, blink. I think there's enough good potions left, though. It's probably best if I identify those. Oh, okay, cool. Degeneration. Okay, a might potion. That's decent. Punished. Yeah. Well, 1 out of 2 ain't bad, right? Atropa. I guess that's an argument in favor of getting more throwing. Nice. I really shouldn't auto-explore, so... Oh, that's why I shouldn't auto-explore. But I didn't auto-explore. I walked right into this. This is a panic-type situation. We do have Charm, so we could go ahead and do that. I think the smart thing to do is to first move here, you know, so I don't get dabbed on by our friend Mr. Priest too quickly. We could simply boop, 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 walk to the staircase. We stand a reasonably low chance of getting confused if we do that, because we do, in fact, have a ring of magic resistance that the game has kindly given me. And if he tries to throw flame at me a bunch of times, it probably misses on account of my acrobat. If he does dart, then okay. If he does magic dart, I just take the damage. Yeah, I know, right, blokes? We have a potion of curing. The real problem is that if I get over here, he confuses me, I drink the curing, and he just immediately confuses me again. Well, the plan if I get confused is to drink the curing, and if he confuses me again, I guess the plan is to bumble up in this direction and hope that the game doesn't screw me too hard. As you may have surmised, this might not be the best plan. Smites while running, yeah, that's a big problem. It adds up to a lot of damage. Of course, the only other option really is to like lignify and just start punching this dude, which is an okay option. That's the other thing. Okay, there's actually I'm oversimplifying. There's a few options. I could lignify, I could punch, I could try to ensorcel, which at 41%, probably not the best play with all this crap near him. I think the best play actually is to yes, as Cool Guy says, is to charm and then run. If I tuck dance the dagger, knowing my luck, the dagger will show up here. The priest will switch spots with the regular orc and then just like walk up and start smiting me. Only a 46% chance for tuck dance to work. It's got to be charm, and the charm works. So we order to attack, and you know what? The wizard dies, and I'm cool with that. That's totally fine by me. I am happy, you know. Really? Guys, is Drain shittier than I remember? Did they nerf it? Because I seem to remember Drain being like just incredible in the early game. And right now, I'm thinking maybe I should have been using Venom this whole time instead, because it just doesn't... I don't know, it doesn't seem like it's doing what it used to do. Did they change it into not a flat chunk of damage? Is that possibly what happened? I wonder. I'm convinced the short sword of draining is the right move here, but too bad you did not get smited 5 times. Well, if I had started getting smited, I would have drank Lignify, like if he had smited me for big damage. But yeah, taking these priest fights have been kind of a mistake. You've never considered it above Venom? You may be right, honestly. I just remember it being less shitty than this. Yeah, despite the higher despite the higher brand, I may have to use the dagger now. How come this guy doesn't want to go to bed? Mace of Protection. I guess it's just the reliability that, you know, the reliability of Venom that's getting me, comparatively. But even when I get the drain to trigger, probably doesn't reduce below 1 HD. So if that doesn't happen, do you not get your draining damage? Because if so, Dagger of Flaming. I don't think we're going to use the Dagger of Flaming today. Can we kill this guy, or do we just die in melee? I think we kill him. We use the short sword for bigger base damage. I mean, Vamp Broadaxe would be neat, but like I said, our base attack will be so crappy that, you know. Oh, Lokes, you're going to be very disappointed in me. I did not take the D3 Che altar. I felt like it would get this character killed. Although it's starting to look like a better choice. No joke. Because I'll be able to cast spells a whole lot quicker. Vamp Broadaxe of Che would be pretty sweet too, yeah. We have gotten a lot of books. Oh boy, are we a fire elementalist now? With our -3 fire aptitude and -2 conjurations aptitude? I mean, I don't know. Conjure Flame could be handy, even though it's like the crappy nerfed version. It's kind of hard to turn it down. Inner Flame could be good. +3 transmutes. Maybe we should be. Well, we haven't found. I did Merfolk Fire Elementalist, so you don't have to. You did? Did you have a terrible time? Because that sounds like a terrible time. Well, Inner Flame is cute in mainline because you can use it on summons, which means that there's a lot of wacky bullshit that's possible. We don't have any summons, though. I am real tempted to take the Conjure Flame, even though it's gonna be hellish to get that thing online. Yes, cool guy. That's what I would do, but I have a suspicion that doesn't. He probably did it the real, the real way. Sea Flame lasts like 3 turns. It's still good. Oh, hey! Bros, do we want to use some Japanese steel today? Maybe I should just be like a Chebriados samurai. Do I have long blades? Oh, I have +1 long blades. I actually have an okay long blades aptitude. Well, we don't have the cash for this, but I think I may have to make this into, a katana game. Could be cute. Gozag time. Scroll teleport based. Scimitar immediately. That's true. That is true, Peebs. We could see if that brand is any good. I think I'm very happy with my current weapons, though. So I'd rather not fool with that. I would rather just save my money, keep getting evocations for my, get out of jail free card, which is the Charming wand. In all seriousness, if Che didn't make me move at a snail's pace, then I probably would go for him right now. I mean, the prospect of having big stats right now sounds pretty damn good. I'd like to be able to walk away from things. I mean, the Amulet of the Acrobat helps a bit with that, but I just don't think it's optimal. Not on a streak. Is this too much bullshit that can happen? I do have Charm. That's true. I do have Charm. So it's like I do have a few outs. I guess. Instead, let's go Fedhas. Well, we have no choice in things. I think I could probably be bribed into going Che, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure about just doing it. I don't know, man. Like, the character's doing okay right now, and I think I can get rid of most bad situations as it is. If I go Che, that removes just a lot, a lot of options. Just a ton of escape options. Man, I don't know. But what I really want to consider is how to take out Robin, because I really, really want to get the... Well, you know what? Actually, we have a path for that right now. Well, there's capacitive coupling now, so you can have like a strictly worse version of that if you like. Oops. It's just, please don't say something that's going to get me banned from Twitch. if you don't mind. Chance to blind on hit, 100% based. Too bad it missed. There we go. Confused. As sick as possible. Feel a bit more experienced. Based. Yep, confusion darts are handy. We get a helmet. And we get a wand of flame, 20 charges. Oh my god, H10, please. You're gonna get me banned. I don't know if I can be held accountable for things that you say, but it seems like, I mean, it's deeply unfair, but it seems like something they would do. Clean it up, Channy. Can I delete messages? Is that even a thing that is possible in Twitch? I know that I can ban people, but I don't think it's possible to delete. You can. Do you know how, Tony? Because here, you know what? You've been here so long. Let's just make Tony a mod. Timeout for 0 seconds. That does it. HS Temp, I think that Rage should be working right now, but I make no promises. Necrophage dormant. Oh boy. Let's pull this guy away. Janitor forgets his mob. I'm gonna use the dagger of speed here. Damn it! I'd really hoped that would be a clean kill. Well, we're gonna pull him to a place where I feel comfortable fighting. Why are you getting so many extra attacks on me? You're not fast. More random energy. Well, we will actually go up. This was not as much range as I would have liked, but that's okay. Okay, you know what? I should Corona, actually. How much can you do? 8? Plus drain. There we go. Not bad. Not bad, not bad, not bad. We found Summon Forest, Noxious Bog, which we do have Poison Aptitude, although it's level 6, so probably, well, I don't know, man, Transmutation, plus 3 Aptitude, and then plus 1 Aptitude Poison, I don't know, maybe. And Summon Hydra, which is a bit too high for us to even consider right now. I do still think that Conjure Flame would be great right now, but it's just too expensive to get to. at the moment. I would rather keep pumping my get out of jail free cards. You know, you got the Roni? You got the Roni rolls? It's no good. Oops, forgot to Corona. Brah. Oh, it's only 28% chance to hit with the Roni. Stop owning me, please. There we go. Jeez. Hello, Grinder. Hello, Grinder. I should be able to kill him really easily with Lignify. I'll make sure I do that, blokes. They show a little dagger in his hand, but he doesn't have one. He's got like a welder's mask on. 46% chance to Corona. My instinct is that I throw the sling bullet first. Get some free damage on him. How much HP do you have? 39. That's a decent chunk. How much damage does my Wand of Flame do right now? 2d6. So an average of 6. Well, do ya, HS Temp? Do you? Do you really? Oh shit, I didn't mean to tab. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. That's okay. Well, the problem is that he could, like, paralyze me at any moment. If he does, I potentially take a bunch of damage as he proceeds to, like, blink right up to me, you know? Alright, this is the moment. We have one leg. I just wanted to do it up here, kind of away from things. Punch. Kick. Punch. It's all in the mind. If you want to test me, I'm sure you'll find something, something, something. Anybody ever play Parappa the Rappa? Okay, let's take this moment to take dodging to 3, I think. Right? You tried to play Parappa the Rappa? Did you rap? Dodging is 3. I don't remember if that moved my EV up. Let's take that to 4. Parappa the Brappa. I'm very into brap hogs. I don't know about you guys. That's just my thing. I'm not going to bother with boomerangs. Actually, I am going to bother with boomerangs. Oh yeah, I was very young when I played it too. Cool. It's not bad. How about you guys? Quivering anything? No nets. Yeah, this is a streak game. We almost died on D1. You guys really missed a fun experience if you didn't see that. Yeah. The old Quokka Kobold combo. We learned that Quokkas will not voluntarily swap positions with a Kobold, which is the only reason I didn't lose the game. 1 second. Sorry about that. I keep having to mute the mic to cough. I think maybe I am actually dying of the coronavirus. Either that or I need to hydrate more. Uh-oh, it's a bullfrog skeleton. What is the negative of merfolk? Mostly it's in their aptitudes. You know, so they're really good at some things and really bad at others. Like, I'm bad at most weapons, but I'm really good at polearms. I'm okay at short blades. Long blades as well. And unarmed combat. I'm terrible at most magic. I am okay at hexes and summoning. Really good at transmutations. And I'm okay. I'm pretty good actually at ice and poison. No, they can totally swap BTS if one has more HD than the other. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, big time. They'll swap. Yeah, Merfolk, I think their stats are better than humans, aren't they? I think they get extra dex every once in a while, I'm not sure. They have like a bad armor apt, but a really good dodging aptitude, so it's not bad. What is their HP aptitude? HP 0, so it's the same as a human. Nope, not low HP. I would say that merfolk are on the strong side, believe it or not, but also kind of tricky. Like, you can get yourself killed on a merfolk pretty easily. I kind of want to just throw the Atropa right off the bat. We have how many curing? 2. No Lignify, though, so this could be kind of bad. I think we're okay. Merfolk is a Enchanter. God, Confusion Darts are way better than I ever gave them credit for, I have to say. You should always train 2 throwing if you find some shit like this. He dies with the poison off screen. Get fucked. So Grinder and Sigmund on the same floor. Sweet. Another curing, another might. Yeah, blokes. Boomerangs of Dispersal. +4 short sword. I keep missing with this thing. There we go. There we go. I could tuck dance him, but I can't do it. I can't do it smite targeted, so all I would get was a dagger, not the cool weapon I wanted. Another one, okay. Okay, we'll tuck dance the fellow with the +4. Yeah, they removed Scald, which is funny because they banned somebody from the GitHub for suggesting that Scald should be removed. I guess the rules are different if you're inside of the nepotistic, you know, narcissist club, right? So essentially the guy got banned for being right, you know, according to them. According to them, he was right. But he needed to be banned for that. Okay, Sting, huh? Believe it or not, I don't want to fool with this guy. I don't have our poise. Oh boy, Delver, what a cool class! Wow! Really balanced. They hated him because he spoke the truth. Indeed. Alright. Alright, buckaroo. Resists, huh? For 10 plus Whip of Venom. I'm gonna swing one more time. There we go. That's not bad. If he had hit me, I would have drank Curing, and it would have been fine. They removed regen, and then they put like a quasi-regen effect onto Song of Slaying and renamed it to Wereblood. It's a little bit odd. This is a very dangerous thing I just did. I don't think I risked death, but I risked more resource usage than I would have liked. Whip of Draining, huh? No nets, right? No nets. Not bad, not bad. What did I just do? That was weird. Leave all traps unrevealed like before, but also keep explore traps. How about we just not have traps in the early game? After that, I don't care. Just like don't murder the player before he's had a chance to gain some power. Yeah. You know, like that's the one thing that this game really needs help with is just not murdering the player on D1 without just cause, you know. If what? Song of Slaying has been buffed with +1 to hit, but your character moans and shits his pants loudly every turn. That's true. Okay. I'm going to leave the Ghost alone. I'm going to leave Youth alone. I'm going to leave the Che Altar alone. Even though I'm considering taking it. Identify Flight. Hear the hiss of flowing sand. Let's read this 3-stack. Fear. Okay, let's read this 2-stack. Amnesia. I don't want to amnesia anything yet. Let's read this 2-stack. Summoning. I hate the fact that we wasted that. Yeah, it heals on melee kills, Tony. Which is really strong. We are officially stacked, by the way, in terms of resources. If I lose now, it's almost definitely my fault. Unless I auto-explore into like an Acid Wand Centaur. Ice Quarter spell's pretty strong. Scroll of Immolation, defended by a Minotaur Ghost, Minotaur of Trog. No thank you. That is still not a magic mapping, but it is Vuln, which I will take. Very Distant Avalanche of Sand. I really... Tid snuck back into the server? Did he really? Is it... Oh no. Oh wait, no, I unbanned him. He didn't sneak back in. I let him in. That's fine. That's the actual Tids, wow. I decided that banning him was a mistake. He's kind of like a misbehaving pet, you know? You don't just, like, abandon your pet, you know? Okay, this is not what I thought it was. Holy shit. This is, I thought this was going to be the Ossuary, but instead it's Nemelex and Gozag. Ignite Poison, Meph Cloud. Meph Cloud and Ignite Poison. That's that's kind of weird. I don't really have. I guess I can go for the combo. I mean, we can go for the combo. It's cute. I don't really want to have to learn Fire, but I mean, we can become the Cloud Mage if you like. You guys want me to go for the combo for fun? We can do that. Where do I want Meph Cloud? F, I guess. I can't memorize that yet. I should probably not train a billion things at the same time, right? Okay, Gozag is the optimal choice here. There is no reason for me not to take him, except to showboat. My Invocation's aptitude is +1, so we could take Nemelex for fun, potentially. Gozag on these fools, get some distract stabs. Well, we can. I guess I would be willing to go Nemelex because it's mildly less suicidal than, Chabriatos, but it's really hard to turn down Gozag. Unless people really, really, really wanted to see a Nemelex game, which would be really weird to go on this guy because he's going to be using his mana to cast anyway, so having the cards or whatever is a little more handy when you're just like a melee dude, so I think we're just going to go Gozag today. Yeah, exactly, Tony. Like, we had a hard enough early game. I don't really feel terribly bad about taking the best god. You know. Hey, look, it's the temple. I would like to do the ossuary, though. A hiss... What does it say? A hiss of an avalanche of sand nearby. Youch. There it is. It's pretending to be an ossuary. That's what I thought it was. There's gonna be mummies in here. God damn it. What's up, mummy? Hey, yo, what up, mommy? We found digging, by the way. Which is cool. I can use flame if need be. I like to avoid that if I can. This guy does hit for 20 damage, though, so he could potentially ruin my day. There we go. Should have brought the flaming dagger. Unironically, well, I don't know. It's +0. I think the +2 short sword of draining probably is still better. Maybe. I mean, the sling does the work if I can get him at full range, you know? I think there's some meme to this vault where, like, you want to clear out all the outer layers first before going deeper in. The game describes sleeping zombies as quote-unquote inactive, which is kind of cute. Take a little more spell casting. I could use more mana. Ignite poison. Okay, we're doing the meme. Just for you guys, we will do the meme. Yeah, Peebs, that is what I remember happening, but I can't be sure. Okay, so we're going to take Conjurations to 2, Fire to 1, Air to 2, Poison to 4. This should get everything online if I had to guess. And then we're probably never going to touch fire again. Is this the optimal way to go about this? No. If I wanted to be optimal, I'd train nothing but Poison and maybe Air and Conj a little bit and get Meph Cloud online first. But this character's doing well enough, I'm not real worried. I'm very glad, by the way, that we worshipped Gozag before going into this ossuary, because boy, we're getting some gold out of this. Being poisoned is a buff, I saw that. It looked very hard to play, because you were also, like always, poison taking damage every turn. I mean, it was a very interesting concept for a god, but It just looked really hard to play correctly. Oh. Okay, that's fine. It counteracts the poisoning. Oh, that's interesting. I really need to try out kimchi. There's just some interesting things going on in there. They removed food. No, sir, there is no risk of starving. Okay, we can just do this because they're slow. Wow, alright. Potion, identify, potion, healing, amnesia, another might. I love ossuary loot. Oh my god, 4 ice blast, 11 polymorph. Why don't you just hand me the game, bro? 2 potions of brilliance. I should be identifying scrolls, actually, at this point, now that we have heal wounds. Although we have fear now. Really, I just want blink. The walls did disappear, that's true. Alright, well, GG. This is not going to be the fastest game in the world, though, if I'm playing as a caster. But I do believe we have won at this point, barring some incredibly bad luck. You're totally right, by the way, doesn't he, if you're still here. +0 Venom Dagger is like 1,000,000,000 times better than +2 Short Sword of Draining. It's not even a contest. Boo! Splats to Nicola. That would be miserable. That could happen. Swap to Kazlal. Let me get right on that. How's a staff? Staff of poison. Well, we have a source of our poison now. That's kind of cool. Turn on MO auto pickup. Yeah, I should. I usually do that when I pick up my first one, and I suppose we can't pick this up because it's being guarded by this guy, but we can go ahead and turn auto pickup on. It's true. Oh, hello. Well, there's a quick blade. Am I crazy for the fact that I'm tempted to take the gold instead, since we know that Autumn Katana is available? I think yeah, that's a lot of gold. Even the Buckler of Protection is what I would usually take, but this is a very, all of these are legitimate options. Staff of Air is the sleeper. Check this out. Staff of Air is the sleeper best pick because it's a source of swappable Aralak, and Nicola is really dangerous. Also, technically, it would give me more spell power on MfCloud. Gold means more potion petitions right now. God. Well, Nicola is dangerous with Aralak. Sure, he always was. He was always a little dangerous with Aralak. Now he's really dangerous in general, but I don't know. I think we take the gold. It's a little greedy. The Buckler probably helps me in more situations. But the gold helps me more in like an emergency situation. Buckler is probably optimal. I'm not convinced. I am not convinced. It might be. Because that's like 2 potion petitions, or at least 1. Although it is a buckler of protection, and because I need all this experience for my casting, I'm unlikely to find a better shield than that. Staff is silly. Staff is the oh my god, let's avoid the worst case scenario type pick. Because I consider Arlec to be a really important resistance these days. But yeah, the extra 3 AC is pretty huge right now. I think I might have to go with the buckler. It's definitely, yeah, no, cool guy. I definitely agree with that at this point. The quick blade is like actually the worst pick here. I would, regardless of anything, I would rank the staff above the quick blade, which is weird to say, but it's just like we're doing fine with the weapons that we have, and we'll continue to do fine until we can buy the Autumn Katana. So honestly, even if it was a Venom QB, I wouldn't take it. Hey, Quirthy. We were having a rough early game. The streak does not actually end here. I can't turn down the extra AC right now. Just instantly gaining 3 AC. Can't do it. Can't do it. I'd like to, but I can't do it. Let's see how we do with ring mail. I'd like to have ring mail on, but 3 EV gone for 3 AC. I'm going to keep the robe. Based. Oh, yeah, shit, you're right, Tony. I should have tried that to see what happens. My bad. Oh, who was talking shit about the Staff of Air? Well, look what we have to deal with. This is like a suicidal vault. There's a cute little thing that happens where if you auto-explore past this point, you walk in and you get zapped 3 times for like 1 billion damage. No, even, I mean, I could take a look, I guess, but I'm pretty sure you don't even have the opportunity to Flame Wand without being subject to all 3. We will see. I'll check it out after I finish the floor. 61%. Oh no, he could become a Raiju? Are you fucking kidding me? You can polymorph Pikel into a Raiju? You gotta be shitting me. Well, that's not happening. No siree. That's a no thanks. I want to test something. I want to see if the most interesting thing in the game has disappeared. Well, he's going to resist too many times, apparently. Okay, so I hate the DCSS devs. I don't have any way of knowing if this is actually going to hit him or if it's going to land on the Lemure. Because see, there's this bug that they just introduced and didn't bother to fix for some reason because they just don't give a shit. This is troubling because I don't want to charm the Lemure. I want to charm Pikel to see what will happen when I charm him, because previously when he had human slaves, they would proceed to get freed, and then as soon as the charm ended, they would beat the hell out of him. I have a suspicion that if I do this, the Lemure will just disappear. Alright, Blokes, have fun, man. There it is. With Pikel's spell broken, his former minion thanks you for its freedom. So it's just way less thematic, way less fun. Okay, we're gonna let Pikel get right up next to us. I just thought it was great, you know, that he would just like get beaten up by his former slaves, you know. There we go, finally. You never knew that. Well, you don't get to do it anymore. Sorry. But doesn't that sound like fun? Like, it would have been pretty cool. We need to take everything up by 1 again. Oh, wait a minute. Ignite Poison is a transmutation spell. That was very silly of me. We'll take trans to 5. It's not bad, but I think it's less funny. I like the idea of, like, him losing his mind for a minute, and then the humans that he enslaved, like, saying, oh, okay, it's time to... I guess we're going to beat him up now, you know? I think this version... Cool guy. Okay. Okay, so we'll take Transmutations of 5, which will definitely bring Ignite Poison online pretty hard. Take Poison to 5. Take Air to 3. Take Conjuration to 3. In fact, I don't think I need to take Air to 3. This should do it. It's pure Kino, one might say. Here it is. Here we are. Boom. That's not bad. Damn, we miscast. That's okay. Flail of Draining. I can't auto-explore into eels because I have dropped a nice, I think there's only one way into that vault. Yeah, I've dropped an exclusion, so... Holy shit! That's terrifying. D7 Manticore? Are you for real? That's a little early, right? I mean, that seems like massively out of depth to me. Shouldn't he be like a D10 monster or something like that? I mean, it's okay. It's just, spooky. Moth of Wrath, Sky Beast, or Tengu. All of those are better than Manticore. Alternately, we could let him get right up next to us and then just try to Meph Cloud him. I have fear. Meph Cloud is the one that uses less resources and I think is actually the most likely to work. That's not bad. Swap. Swing. I guess I will just throw poison darts at him. And he dies. Meth Cloud. Attacking ogres with a +0 spear is not normal, but on Meph it is. Mephitic Cloud, not even once. Oh, did we just find another? We found more polymorph and we found Telly. Should check my inventory and see what I picked up while I was auto-exploring. Not bad, not bad. Haste. Okay, I'm satisfied. Now we will just take a quick look-see, and we'll be very, very careful about this. Because there's so many goddamn eels. But I seem to remember almost losing this streak in this exact vault. Oh, shit. Ugly thing. I can change the color, guaranteed. I can abuse the water to set it on fire, and it should... Yeah, right. I know. I was gonna do that. I'm just thinking about like how it is that I want to handle this situation first. What's our chance of using the Atropa? None. This is probably a walk away, but honestly, I think we can beat it. Is the thing with Meph Cloud in particular. I just can't. I can't end up in melee with it. Is the thing. Like, if it starts to meme on me... Yeah, that's the other thing, is technically I am faster than him for, like, a vast majority of this hallway. So, yeah, we're gonna go for it only because I have so many resources. In the absolute worst case scenario, I can use summoning. It could change... Actually, it can't change to green unless it has a friend with it. Unless I use the wand. There we go, he's confused. Easy peasy. There we go, not bad. We get a big pile of experience, totally worth it. Totally safe, I think. Certainly a situation that doesn't look safe, but I believe it was. Being a caster is sometimes based. Yeah, you can do cool things with it. Thank you, Gridgem. Okay, so I'd like to go in here, but well, this is just not safe. If they happen to be crowded around right about here, or even if they've, I guess they can't really end up over here, but yeah, I think that they can just double zap me. That's the big thing, is it's not just getting zapped, it's getting double zapped. It's just not worth it. 6 times, yeah. We do it when we have over 100 HP and our elec. I mean, I'd like to have that scroll, but whatever. It's not worth the risk. Ooh, baby! Ring of Wizardry, okay. That's great, actually. That's really good. That's really good. Yeah, oh yeah, it's ring mail time. I was about to say that. Well, no, it's not ring mail time. I actually think I value having a high cast rate more than having AC right now. It's okay. I mean, it's one of those, it's like the best bad spell in the game. Yeah, fuck mainline indeed. Could you possibly be Grum, I wonder? I did not mean to try to put him to sleep. I wanted a meth cloud. Okay, 5 transmutations. Gosh, I don't know. Just for fun, I guess I feel like going Ice Magic. I gotta tell you, I think this character should have just gone melee for simplicity's sake. Well, it's summertime, Tony. That's normal in summertime, right? I guess we'll go for like a, what were we doing transmutations for? Because Ignite Poison is a partially transmutation spell. And we have 3 aptitudes, so it's not really a big deal. Based. But yeah, I mean, like, there's what's optimal, and then there's what makes for a really straightforward game. And those are not necessarily the same thing. I think probably going Ice Magic is what's quote-unquote optimal here. I mean, we have a path, kind of, I mean, into into Freezing Cloud, I guess. It's a rare game when I want to use Freezing Cloud, I gotta tell you. And we're gonna need, like, you know, some kind of melee ability. You really cannot just rely on Freezing Cloud and expect it to kill everything. In time for you not to die yourself. More Ignite Poison nonsense. That's true. We actually could get Bog online really, really easily on account of our high aptitudes. Technically, that's probably more optimal than what I'm doing now. But I think Bog might, like, if I'm, I don't remember, did it put a Bog at my feet? Because if it puts a Bog at your feet, then Ignite Poison plus Bog is, like, insane right now. Because it will just set you on fire, which of course is not a thing that you want. Before, or anywhere other than your feet, yeah. Before it would like trail behind you a little bit, you know. Yeah, go ahead and whiz mode it. Let's find out. Tuck Dance. Gridgem says it excludes the tile you're on. Not susceptible. I cannot Tuck Dance, Mr. Centaur. Vorpal shortbow. Wow. Whoa, whoa. Okay, it's just clouds. You know what? Check this out, baby. Let's just pop on the old Staff of Poison, and that means I can do this and have a grand old time. I can even slap this guy around and do a little extra damage to him. Or did they take that away? Did they take away my beautiful... Okay, skilled in evocations and poison magic, they can envenom. Okay, cool. Based. Am I the Poison Mancer now? Bog never affects your square. I don't know though, it certainly does mess with your positioning, right? You know, like if I were to ignite poison, I'm suddenly sitting there, you know, really not able to do a whole lot. No, it doesn't. We learned that in the Jenny game. Yeah, well, the key to winning these games is control. Like, control over exactly how your spells work, what they're going to do when you cast them, you know. It's reliability that's the real meme here, you know. Ignite Bog is mainly to deal with flying enemies. Interesting. Okay, this didn't go as well as I wanted it to. That's okay. I can meme you with water, my friend. Because I'm so fast. I am so fast on the high seas. Y'all are gonna have a rough time. I could tuck them, but I would just be like taking experience away from myself for no particular reason. That would be a pretty good move if I didn't have the ability to just cheese them down via water. only there was a spell that could create deep water. Right? Wouldn't that be cool? I don't think... Does Fedhaus even have the flood anymore? Or are you just, like, not allowed to have fun in this game ever again? Yes, Fedhaus had a very fun ability. You could use it to drown the royal jelly, which was always cute. Alright, what do you think? Should we finish Lair or should we call it a night? I'm a little worried about this pack of blink frogs right off the bat. I don't want to make a ton of noise, but I may have to. Why don't we just be totally safe and try to charm this fella and just fail the first time? Alright, confuse. Damn, it's not working. It's just worth it. It is worth it to burn. I'm gonna hit both of them. I don't care if one's my ally. Let's try. Not bad. It's just that my defenses, I mean, I have okay EV, but these guys will tear through my hit points without AC, you know. I'm glad nothing showed up. Book of Chaos. Conjure, Ball, Lightning, Disjunction, and Discord. Pepe run. Let's see. No magic mapping. Very distant avalanche of rock. Let's just head off to the west. Oh, hello. You hear a howl X3, you hear a croak, you hear a howl. Is this my moment? Is this the moment when I get owned? Training. Youch. He got a hit on me. A Ring of Fire. Okay, so we have access to resist fire now. We could also increase the spell power of Ignite Poison. I don't really know what the point of that would be, though. Maybe the clouds last longer? I don't know. We do not have Freezing Cloud memorized. And like I was saying, I think that... oh my god! That's way more castable than I expected. Holy crap, we're gonna have a super easy time. Oh, you know why it is? It's because of the Ring of... Wizardry. But like I was saying earlier, I still think the optimal thing would have been to go for Bog, but since we could get this online so fast, I guess not. Oh shit. Let's stop. Hold on. I'm fooling around. Are you in an ice? Yeah, you are. Wow, okay. In that case, we'll just, boop. I guess I'm the merfolk of ice and fire over here. Okay, got him. Keep him confused. J.R.R. Malcolm. Yeah, what's up, Toasted Zergling? Nice to see you. Yes, a Scarf of Cloud Resistance would actually be handy. I guess I should have swapped to that Kazlo, huh? Alright, it said nearby. I think I'm going the wrong direction. Yep, very distant. So we go back. And we try this. Oh, please don't step. Okay, please, yeah, no. Oh, no. We're not going to get marked today, hopefully. Very distant avalanche of rocks. Okay, so it's not up, that means it's down. It's not up, it's not left, it's not right. Actually, that's weird. It was saying nearby right here. Could it be inside this? Very distant. It's got to be off to the west then, right? Hold up, let's go defenses, yeah. Let's not be too silly. Maybe, yeah. It could be bottom left. Oh yeah, always go dodging on a merfolk. You hear the brisk rumble of an avalanche of rocks, so it's close. It likes to hide. Yep, there it is. It likes to hide in like a little structure, you know. Okay. I want to wear the Ring of Fire, but I don't know if we're gonna have. Don't know if we're going to have magic resistance threats. The cool thing is that Rings of Fire no longer reduce your spell power with ice spells. The other cool thing is spell hunger doesn't exist, so I can do this thing that I would normally not be allowed to do, which is spam the spell. Let's see, 16% fail rate. I don't know, man. I think I need a little more. Conjuration Ice Air. What's the cost right now? 10.9 for ice magic, oh boy. Take them at least to 5, right? Well, it's even without spell hunger, it's not the best spell in the game, but you know, it's usable. Why is it not? It just doesn't want to give me the big version. Yeah, everybody just get together. Look at that, it doesn't want to pop on top of them. Oh, it's because they're... Their breath weapon clears it out, that's what's happening. We're miscasting a lot. You know what? This is actually a bit dangerous, because we are vulnerable to cold. So we could take 22, actually more like 33 damage. Something like that. There's steam over the lava, that's true. Yeah, honestly, MfCloud probably is the right thing to do. I do still want the fire ring, though, just for resistance. You know what, I could really use some more mana. Oh wait, are you resistant to poison? No, you are not. It's a little bit dangerous. I could have ice clouded myself. Oh, if it was that, we would be doing much the same thing, to be honest with you. I'm not going to rush my decision making for the chance at getting... Hey, there it is. There's the damage. You are covered in a thin layer of ice. You feel a terrible chill. The fire ring kind of is punishing me, huh? Okay. Oh god. Holy shit, okay. Whoa, that is a fire dragon, are you shitting me? Well, we have blink. We do not have haste. Wait, We do have haste. And we have plenty of potion petitions. And we have RF right now. Here's the funny little thing, though. Here's the funny little thing about this. If I do, check this out. If I cast this and I miscast and I take 30 damage, can he kill me? Let's say I take the maximum of 33-ish. 7, 6, 5. He can do, what is it? Half damage on a breath to me. So 75 divided by 2. Well, it's less than 75. It's 24, 48, 72. So half of that is what, like 30 something, 30, 35-ish, a little more, 36. So no, I can't die. The door is always an option. It is. I could close the door if I don't want to take this fight, but I do. Based. Sadly, we take a little damage from the fire bats. Get iced on, idiot. Well, you know, he's susceptible to cold, but I have a feeling he's not going to want to die to this quite so easily. I'm real tempted to charm this fire bat. Just to get him off my back, yeah. He's dying pretty fast. Okay, good. Alright, this is not bad. If we can just chill out for a minute with this dude. We have heal wounds. I can't take too much damage. It does, Raphael. It does, but for every turn he's not doing that, he's getting dabbed on by huge amounts of ice damage. Okay, there's our boy, and then we will just, there's our boy dying, I should say, the bat, and we just Ice Blast to finish him. Yeah, clouds in general do big boy damage. Close the door, get my mana back. The layout was incredibly good. That I have to agree with. Frost Mage Merfolk of Gozag. That's pretty cool. That's a pretty neat title. And it's something you guys don't get to see very often with me, because I typically don't play pure casters. Well, you know, 9 times out of 10, walking away from that Gridgem probably would have been the right choice, but we just happen to have the tools. We just happen to have the exact tools to deal with the problem, you know. Yeah, 100% we are going to wear the +3 leather armor. It doesn't really mess with our casting that much. It gives us a resistance, you know. Totally worth using. Take a glaive for Hydras. You know, I don't think so. I guess we could just, like, become a polearm man. I should probably pick it up, technically. Probably not, though. I mean, that's the funny thing about Merfolk, is, like, at any moment in the game, you can just, like, train polearms whenever you want, you know. But I'd have to give up... I'd have to give up my shield. Who wants to do that? That was a pretty successful volcano. It doesn't typically go like that. Gotta be careful about tagging myself with these ice clouds. It's working out pretty well, though. I just wish I wish I had RC+. +3 ring mail. I'll keep the fire. I'll keep the fire resist leather armor. Wow, an ice cave too. Maybe we will be having some RC soon. Summon Forest is a pretty good option, by the way. Maybe kind of weird with, you know, with Freezing Cloud. Yeah, a lot of timed vaults, a lot of good luck. Oh no, we have a bunch. Ossuary, fire, you know, volcano, and now ice cave. This is really good luck. Yellow. Hello, Erica. Hello, big girl damage, Erica. Alright, Atropa, 15%, no good. Charming, 26, no good. This is looking like a Meph Cloud kind of situation, which was not guaranteed to work and sadly did not. There we go. Flame now. You're not resistant to fire, are you? No, you're not. I think we just poisoned now. Nice, got her. That was pretty dangerous, I guess. Maybe not pretty dangerous, just kinda. Yeah, we have a Staff of Poison, and it's really handy because that means that I can... That's always like a big moment for a character with access to Meph Cloud, because it means that you can cast it, you know, next to yourself, so to speak. I just realized I'm out of mana. Yeah, we really are like the elementalist character today. It's kind of cool. Okay. Shit. Miscast, that's okay. Intelligence. Potion of Might, okay. I have a feeling this character is going to end up in like a Demon Trident. Maybe stat form, casting the ice version, the new ice tornado. I do wish we had RC+. This is a little bit dangerous to do this without it. Oh, it's really dangerous. Yuck, it's the Simulacrum Ice Cave. Alright, so maybe. Oh no, Ice Devil this early? Okay. I thought he would be at the ass end of the vault. Let's burn some flame on him, because he didn't wanna behave, did he? Yuck. Okay, well that is a Troll Simulacrum. No, it's not the Ice Giant. It's gonna be Necromancer. I don't know. Unidentified item ID. I want to say that it refreshes it, but I can't be sure. Yeah, I'm not 100% on that. Okay, this is troubling. We've memed ourselves just a little bit. You cannot see invisible, and I do not have RC, so I think it's about time to pop an invis. And of course he hits me anyway. Cool. That's a nice stab. Take a step up. He should go to the right. Actually, he attacks the simulacrum. Okay. God, this is so obnoxious. This should finish. Didn't finish him. Okay. Okay, we charmed. Could ignite for damage. I could, and it would be a type of damage that does more to him. But it's very expensive. That's 3 of my mana. I'd like to save it so I can get another Meph Cloud and then an ignite. Pretty much, Tony. Wait, hold on. You're saying... Sorry, I thought you meant ice magic. Hey, curse word, that may be the case. I wouldn't say that Ice Blast is bad. Did they nerf it? I don't think they nerfed it. Maybe. And there it is. There's the big boy damage. 16 plus 24. I'm going to take a step. I'm going to take another step. I'm going to take another step, and then we're going to do this. Okay, that's a really good one. They are stupid, though. So, they should come to me, right? Come right through. They didn't seem to want to do that. Okay, okay, I'm burning through my resources at a kind of a stunning rate, but mainly it's just because I'm running out of mana. Okay. Can I have my mana back, please? Yes, okay. Hopefully this was worth it. I'm willing to burn through resources to do this because we're probably going to get RC in here. And I would really like to have RC. I just need to come up with methods of killing ice statues. Okay, I can no longer cheese these guys with clouds like I was once able to do. That has been gone for a long time. So what do we do? Well, I could burn digging, so I only have to fight one at once. Technically, I could get, like, double bolted here for a truly stupid amount of damage. Let's see. 6, 12, 18, 30, 48 damage, so I could be one-shotted here. Well, see, that's the question. I was about to check on that. Not really. Summon Forest, maybe, but we can't get any of this online. I could go ahead and memorize Conjure Flame for other things, but that wouldn't be helpful here. Inner Flame would be cute if I had a summon, like I could Inner Flame my own guy and then kill it, and then explode next to them. But I don't have any summons. Yeah, there's nothing really... There's nothing really that's going to happen here. I think that I need to dig. Fire Cloud? Well, the Fire Cloud will kill them, but I cannot have 2 of these guys able to shoot me at the same time, because they can one-shot me that way. 48 damage possible. So what's 48 plus 48? It's more HP than I have. And there's no way that I can stand... Without digging, there is no way that I can only see one of these guys at once, you know? That's okay, we have digging. We don't have a lot of it, but we have some. This thing will die really fast. I can't throw anything at it though, because if I do... Actually, wait, no, I can throw stones. I do that as speed 1. Bro, really? You gotta be shitting me. Are you immune to cold? I bet you are. Yeah, you are. Okay, that's fine. That's okay. It's okay, he won't heal. I sure hope not. Do they? If they do, I'm going to be real sad. Okay, they do. See, that's how we remember things. Did I yell about it? You know what I'd like to yell about? The fact that I'm just, like, not hitting this guy. Look at that. It just doesn't want to... It just doesn't want to give me a cloud in the right spot. What if I do this? Now you have to give me a cloud. P-Vapor would be better here. Maybe. Does that even make a cloud anymore? I haven't seen a cloud from that in a while. Look at that. $5,000 turns. We're still okay. They removed clouds from P-Vapor. Gosh. That is annoying. Dazzle Flash, I guess, maybe could blind him. I don't think so, actually. Self-mapping to protect from the statue's freezing cloud. The thought had crossed my mind. I mean, we could, like, put it here, go there, you know. That's probably optimal. I haven't been doing it because it didn't seem necessary. Also, it puts me in flame, you know. Oh, shit. Well, that's annoying. I guess something cool we could do is we could, like, charm this dude. And if things had gone slightly better. Damn, dude. Fuck. Yeah, there it is. He wants 2 casts is the thing. It's not really mana that's the problem here. It's the fact that I need to cast twice on... I mean, no, I agree, I do need mana, but it's the fact that I gotta cast twice on this thing, and by then, there's dudes in my way. This can be made to work, I promise you. It's just real tedious, that's all. I want to say, maybe one cast can't kill it, I don't know. If I had, like, Ice Blast, or not Ice Blast, if I had Acid Blast, we could be in the money right now, you know? Doing some serious work. I don't know, I could be mistaken. It's entirely possible that this just isn't enough damage in one cast of it, you know? Fireball. Yeah, let me just memorize that from my Fireball store over here. I mean, I could memorize Bolt of Magma, but 58% fail rate. I miscast, take damage. He hits me. It's no good. Inner Flame is kind of a funny comedy option here because I guess in theory I could maybe blow up an Ice Beast right next to him. Like that is something we could do. I guess it's a little bit goofy. I mean, well, not even Charm, really. Charm would just give us the ability to, Charm would just give us the ability to control things a little more. Well, look, he's hurt, see? Look, we can do this, look, come on. There, he's gonna die, right? He's got to. I guess I'll Inner Flame this guy now. He didn't want to... He resisted. Give the follow, Darth Dev. Okay, so we just chill out for a second. This is fine. Now he's almost dead. There we go. See, I knew it could be done. The game just wanted to, like, meme me a little bit. Magic regen? No. Wouldn't that be cool if I did? Okay. Stones. Shard of ice misses me. Shard of ice hits me, that's okay. He's in fire again. Hello.
Hi.
You're invading my sanctum.
Well, I'm gonna get a smoothie.
Where I'm streaming. Hey, thank you, I appreciate it. What do we got today? I see it's green.
That's not the one you wanted?
No, that's fine.
Okay.
I was just curious what it is.
I think it's like pineapple spinach or something.
That sounds pretty good. Alright, let's see. Holy shit, that is good. Alrighty. This guy still cannot one-shot me. I think we'll just keep throwing stones. He's been trying to bolt me and failing because, ironically, the fire clouds actually are pretty helpful for blocking that too, you know? And now Simulacrum shows up. I know, right? Yeah, me too. We may have to leave. I don't have the mana to support this fight, and I don't have the resources to take him out. Maybe I could charm him. I guess I could try to boomerang him, but that seems bad. Yes, Peebs, it would be terrible. Technically, we can net him. Oh yeah, like the thing is, if he if he hits us, we die. Probably. Without RC. It's just really annoying. Also, I apologize if the smoothie drinking sounds are really gross, but I'm not about to let this thing go to waste. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to do this. We're going to use flame. Okay, the flame took care of it. It's fine. I hate the fact that I completely ran myself out of flame, but what are you going to do? Dire Elephant Simulacrum. Cool. Oh yeah. Big time. I mean, we'll crush him if we can get the flame cloud up. I'm real tempted to just do a potion petition. We're gonna finally find a use for. Wait, is he gonna be smart enough to go around? I don't think he will be. Yeah, go right in there, buddy. Are you not dying? I thought I was being a genius with this. Fuck me. How are you not dying? Guys, I know 45 HP is a lot, but are you kidding me? I guess we could try to charm. Potion petition for magic, then blink. I mean, I don't want to burn my blink scroll if I don't have to. Let's do the math. Let's see if he can one-shot us. I bet you he can. Oh, yeah, he can. Yes, unfortunately. Well, no, he's slow. So he is not going to get random energy. Walk up and attack me. 100,000 damage. Yeah, okay. I don't think he can get random energy. Because he moved last turn, he's slow. Yeah. So actually, I think we Ice Blast and just hope that gives us enough damage. On top of the fire. And then I blink if it doesn't work. Nope. Didn't die. Yep, we have to blink. It sucks. It is what it is. Alright, that's it. Potion petition. Heal once with magic, haste, and brilliant. It's gotta be haste. It's gotta be haste. I should have just drank a haste, honestly. I mean, I like having magic, but... Okay, we have haste. Are you in fire right now? No, you're not. I don't think this game could be more annoying if it tried. It's like the entire vault just kind of came at me, you know? Well, we could try to interflame him and then kind of walk around, which is a pretty poor choice. I do not have blink. I have to keep in mind I do not have blink. Probably for ultimate safety I have to invis. What I really want is a fucking resistance potion. That would be the big meme here, you know? That would really solve problems. Make things safer. Berserk Rage, Ambrosia, experience magic resistance. No, I'm not panic quaffing if I got Berserk. That'd be horrible. I think what we do is we just like Ice Blast this a couple of times. This guy cannot one-shot me. Okay, good. Okay, good. This is way better. We're good now. Kind of. Okay. We have Acrobat. I cannot rely upon Acrobat to do the job. You know what I mean? I kinda just, well, yeah, I should, shouldn't I? But I don't think it'll let me. Oh, will it? Oh, it does. Okay. I wasn't clear on how the new Brilliance worked. Yeah, because I only had 2 mana. I didn't know if it would let me cast it. You know, I know it reduces the cost, but... Right. I just thought it might not let me if I didn't have, you know... Wow. Okay, that's fine. We're gonna walk away from him. You gotta be fucking shitting me! You've got to be shitting me! This cave is roided. It really is. Alright, we're gonna charm him. And you know what, buddy? You just, yeah, you do that. And then you, I'm gonna order you to run your little ass away, yeah? And then we're gonna chill out. I don't want to rest because that guy's my friend. There he is. And you're just going to die, yeah? Here's a funny little way that you can lose a character, and this happened to me once. Charm something, tell it to run away, press 5. You know? What happens? He comes right back in. And he's next to you because he's your ally, so the game doesn't think anything's wrong. And then the charm ends and he just punches you in the face. What if you really need mana? Man, they really ruined this, didn't they? I swear it didn't used to be this way. Yeah, you can't get it anymore to fit on there. Did they change this specifically to stop me from doing this, I wonder? I used to inscribe my stones. Oh, I see. So that goes on the next line. But the dagger does not. Maybe it was always like that. What am I doing? Why am I just acting like this is not a big deal? There we go. By the way, simulacrums are a big deal. It is slow but covers ground quickly. Yeah, that's a little confusing. My God. Ah, it's only 60% chance to enter flame. That's kind of annoying. Let's get some distance. I mean, we could. I mean, that's a legitimate use at this point. Let's see. Unfortunately, the Ice Devils are not stupid, so they will not go into the fire voluntarily. This is the world. 16 plus 24. We're good. I mean, it's the simulacrum is the thing. It's the simulacrum ice cave. So these can be, frankly, under most circumstances, I just leave, you know? Well, we have cold resist. It's on a buckler, which is a little awkward. We lose our AC. We lose our 2 pips of shield. But we gain our C, which is way more important right here. Well, again, I would have bailed if in most circumstances, without RC, but in this circumstance, I knew we had the tools to deal with it. I guess I didn't expect it to be quite so annoying. We didn't need all those consumables. Here's the other reason I wanted to do this. Unless they've ruined it, in which case I'm going to be real sad. I happen to know that at least once upon a time there used to be 2 manuals of ice in here. So, this exact thing. So, whoops, I did not mean to ignite poison. Yeah. So this is like the character to enjoy that, yeah. But now that I look at it, this might be the wrong... I think this is the wrong one. What the fuck? You're alive? How are you alive, bro? You're always dead by the time I get here. This isn't the right vault. This is the Reaper vault. It's not the Necromancer vault. So unless I'm wrong, there will not be 2 manuals of ice here. Vamptooth would be okay, I guess. God damn it. Okay. Yeah, it's not fucking around. Dire elephant again. That's okay, he's slower than me. We got some runway here. Bro! Did I miscast? How am I miscasting? Ignite poison, 4% miscast, just really cool. A layer 6 simulacrum. Maybe. I'm gonna burn brilliance again. It's literally just a mana saving spell. Thanks for giving me, like, bad potions of magic, I guess. Okay, you. Resistant to poison and cold. Okay, you can hit me with a Scythe of Freezing for 40. Plus the Scythe, plus the cold damage. That's I didn't realize it was 40. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, I shouldn't be in combat with him. That's 40 plus 14 is 54. Plus, like, half of that. Well, a quarter of that because of my RC. Ugh. 54. Half of that is 26. 13. 54 plus 13, 67-ish. He can't kill me, but it's pretty damn close. He is speed 10. How do you beat him on this character? How do you beat him on this character? Usually he's dead from the clouds, you know, and he is not. Let's polymorph him into a Balrog. That'd be cool. Tuck Dance is going to be like a 3% chance to work. Now, what we could do is we could Vuln Tuck Dance and maybe... I can't say that I've ever Vuln Tuck Danced before, but it might be the move. That's an option, Peebs, but it's really dangerous on account of the fact that if he loses track of me and goes back and I telly and I end up next to him in an ice cloud, that's no fun at all. I think net is the move here, believe it or not. There's one Reaper. I do not think there's two Reapers. Yeah, I think this is just very simply net. Yep. He sits in the fire. He can't attack me. Summon is also an option, but I'd prefer not to do that. The real question is, do I go ahead and Vuln Tuck Dance? He has so much AC that unfortunately I want to say that his his you know, yes Tony, but only while he's being attacked. We're gonna try it. 28%, that blows. Based. Get dabbed on, buckaroo. No, well, not if there's already a cloud on him. Wow, he killed the scythe. Well, that's okay. That's okay. He's got to be next to me now to attack me, so that's kind of cool, I guess. I could Ice Blast him a couple times. Very unlikely to do anything to him. His icon still has a scythe. Devs fix this. He can hit me only for 40 now. Got him. Okay, we've burned through like all of our good resources. Hey guys, should we use a +0 Scythe of Freezing? Is that the way? Is that the path to victory? What the fuck? Oh my god. We may have to dig. The thought had occurred to me. Okay. Well, a large shield of cold resist, a book of ice, which we already had, and a +2 broadaxe of freezing. So we got an endgame weapon, which we don't need. We got a large shield, which I would like to use at some point, but dog shit vault, not worth it all. Yeah, we did get scammed, but you know, considering how kind the volcano was to me, I don't know if I can complain, really. If you left the ice cave, streak doesn't count. Oh, I see, I see. Dropping these broad axes. Game rebalanced itself. I mean, really, it was my hubris that rebalanced itself. I mean, it's just, I knew I could do it. I just... Oh, we also got a Ring of Ice. Smoothie is really good, you guys. Ring of Ice is cool. We don't really need Spell Power, though. I mean, Spell Power, honestly, it doesn't really do anything for Freezing Cloud. I don't think it increases the damage, it's just clouds, right? Probably makes them last longer, I suppose. Well, look, the Tower Shield is quite good. We will probably end up in that at some point. You know, Peebs, I don't think so. If I auto-explore into big ice damage, I want to have that on all the time, so... I think I'm gonna stick with the, stick with the Buckler. Also, this means that at any given time, I can use the clouds relatively close to myself and not feel, too terrified at the prospect of doing so. Whereas I'd have to swap on first. Otherwise... Oh shit. Don't bow me too much, bro. Okay. Well, Wizardry is just cast rate. Honestly, like I said, with the Ice Ring, I really don't think the Spell Power is going to do much for me. Wow, that's some bad fucking luck. The Hydra didn't get slowed at any point. They're supposed to get slowed from ice. He's just been here. Hey, yo, what up, Urug, with your chainmail of fucking willpower / magic resist? I'll take that. Throw a javelin at me if you like. Let's go up. Let's go behind door number 3, yeah. Could be mildly dangerous on this floor now. Yeah, I probably should have meth clouded him. What the fuck? Okay. I'm just gonna keep moving. We'll enjoy the... I was gonna say, we'll enjoy the EV. There's 2 Hydras. There's the slow. Not bad. Turns out having Freezing Cloud available in the lair makes your character really strong. Wow, I did not have my... Whoops. I thought I had tin set as the training target for dodging and fighting. I'm gonna go get the cloak. Well, unfortunately, he's here. I had really hoped that he would not be right by the door. We can't safely do it. If we open the door, he could get random energy, walk forward, and slap me in the face. So, just kidding. We're not going to do this. Yes, Green Eggs and Slam, we are. I'm going straight for it, very greedily. which is something I probably shouldn't do. But I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it for the entertainment of Twitch. Dory Coob, thank you for the follow. Look at what the game hands you. Well, yes. It handed you that on D2. Well, finding a level 9 spell on D2 doesn't necessarily mean you go for that spell. Don't bog boys have RC? Well, yes. Which bog bodies? We don't have swamp yet, though. Well, I mean, the thing is, it did behoove us to train a little bit of freezing, or ice magic, I should say, right off the bat because of Ensorcelled. If we hadn't found Freezing Cloud as a stopgap, you know, maybe, yeah, we probably shouldn't have continued. Enchanter is just a weird ice elementalist. If you find the right spells, yeah, Volta. I do not think Freezing Cloud is a particularly good spell, but in this particular case, we found like a Ring of Wizardry. We had already been training a bit of ice. It was the path, you know. There's not a whole lot, you know, that can really stop us from killing it until like way after Lair at this point, even with the spells that we have now. I mean, it crushes Lair. You typically don't have it online in Lair. Oh, we found a book. Book of Callings. Well, we could be cute, and we could blow up mammals. I guess. I'll take summons to like 3. No, it's been a really smooth game. Everything's gone exactly according to Keikaku. Interflame Foxfires, I doubt it. I bet they're immune to magic. That'd be funny, though, and thematic, which tells me it's probably not something that would show up in mainline. Oh, wait, I've been in ice this whole time. Whoops. Are you resistant to cold? I wonder, what happens if I Atropa him? It won't happen. Haha, you missed. Infinite willpower, huh? What a cool mechanic. Is that anything like having a lot of magic resistance? That was a mildly dangerous encounter right there. It's pretty strange, Tony. But, I mean, like most changes to this game, it just kind of betrays the simple fact that I just don't think these people think things through at all. I mean, I don't think that they playtest things, and I don't think that they even really think about what they're doing before they do it. I think that's a really good idea, Green Eggs and Slam. I think you're just like DCSS dev material, bro. This is not exactly the fastest character to kill things with, but he gets to shine pretty hard with the spell, you know. berserked? No, you're not. I'm gonna swing. Oh shit. I did a mistake. Hello, Nergal with a dagger of electrocution. Do I need to be worried at all, or do I just need to... Well, you can do 60 damage to me at range. Whatever. Is she a goblin? Yeah, they ruined the tile. I have no idea what's supposed to be going on here. She's still an orc. What is Inner Flame? I cast it, and it's a hex. And once I have it on the enemy, if that enemy dies while the hex is on it, it explodes. Katana time? Maybe. Maybe, just for, really just for riposte. I mean, I don't know if I want to burn the gold. I think I'd really prefer to just have access to Potion Petition right now. Clarity Stick, yeah. I mean, we're doing just fine killing things with Freezing Cloud, you know? So, like, the only reason I would really be getting Autumn Katana is, as Tony said, as a Clarity Stick, which I don't know if I'd really like to do. Well, when you're a... when you're a mummy, you know... Kind of cute to confuse boulder beetles. But yeah, outside of being a mummy, clarity really isn't that important. Sometimes the game throws, like, you know, no magic resistance at you, and that's annoying. +1 aptitude. They're not bad. I mean, they'd rather have a polearm, but if it's a positive aptitude, then that is quite good. Honestly, if it's like 0 or more, it's quite good. Well, enjoy riposte while you can, because they're taking it out of 0.28. Only has one mummy. Do you want me to play another one? I can. Oh shit. I am not going to play a Mummy Delver. There are very few mummies I'm willing to play on this streak. Why don't we take a look and see what the other one was? I bet it was like a... Whoops. I bet it was like an artificer or something. Mummy. Where's my mummy? I know I have one. Am I blind? Hey, yo, mummy, where you at? Oh, it's a Mumo. It was a Mumo! Hey, thank you for the sub, Ninja Joe. It was a Mumo. Wow, that's actually pretty challenging.
Woot woot, let's go number 64.
And I did the actual Mumo challenge, too. No, I didn't. That's a lie. That'd be pretty sick, though, right? God damn it. I don't know. You tell me, Ninja. Sorry. Okay, I should probably stay here so that I can acid through these dudes. This is not the best situation, but... Let's see, are you immune to cold or just resistant? Just resistant. So we're gonna do this. Cool. You can bolt through these dudes is the problem. Like, a lot of damage. Oh, wait, no, he doesn't have bolt. She doesn't have bolt. She has ghostly fireball, which is still pretty annoying. Are you resistant to cold? No. Of course, I don't get a Meph Cloud on the Wraith, so that's fine, I guess. We don't have Blink. This could be really bad. Are you speed 10? I have to leave. This is stupid. He could hit me and immediately land the AF slow. It's just, unfortunately, I have to bail. Stairs are far, but everything's speed 10, so, you know, no real risk. As long as I have this guy on fire, I'm happy about it, you know? Last game, you didn't have to be too careful with allies. In .27, Oka does not care if you butcher your allies. In .28, Oka will forbid allies, yeah. Well, to be fair, it was always a kind of an annoying conduct to not be able to hit your allies. Like, I never found that to be particularly compelling. Okay, what even is this vault? What is going on here? I just had to melee, I just had to melee a wolf spider, and now there's a dire elephant. Are you kidding me? How much damage do you do? 40, 50, 55 potential. Of course you shove me. I might be able to just tank through. Damn it. Alright, we'll try. Nope, we're getting owned. Okay, goodbye. Adios. Goodbye. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. That's right, doesn't he? Unfortunately, we're dealing with Lair 5 wolf spiders and dire elephants, so... Removing the summoning XP penalty. So that shit that they argued with people about for years, literal years, they're reversing themselves on now? Are they gonna say sorry? You know, after viciously insulting anybody who told them that that was a bad idea. Any kind of mea culpa going on there? No, I didn't think so. It'll be a little bit tedious, I think. Oh, man. How do I actually want to deal with this guy? Do I have the tools to deal with this dire elephant in a way that's less stupid? Yes, I do, actually. Kind of. Yes, I totally do, actually. You just wait, dire elephant, you'll see. Okay, now what is it on? Holy shit. You worthless bat. Yeah, just don't do anything. That's cool. Radical. Really cool. Maybe this plan is not so good. You gotta be shitting me with this. Okay. Okay. He actually shoved it into me, and then it exploded. Take him up and leave him. Well, that would require me to be less stubborn than I am. No, you're right. That's the optimal thing to do. But, well, no. Technically, the optimal thing to do is for me to fool around with him until this works. Well, Simulacra are a totally different story than Dire Elephants themselves. Oh, they have less HP too. This guy has like way more AC, 3 pips, and over 100 HP. Put him to sleep. Yeah, 6% chance. I don't think so. We're just gonna do this. Shit. It's bad luck is the thing. We need to do it. We just need to have a little bit of luck in the melee is the thing. We can reset this fight like 5,000 times, and I promise you eventually he will go down. Now, is that worth it? I don't know. It's experience and it gets him off the floor. I don't want to waste acid on it. Like, this can be done. This can be done. I promise this can be done without help. I tell you what I should be doing, though, is, we need to pull him up. Oh, he shoved me twice. That's really interesting. Wow, and he got random energy there. That's really interesting. He has shoved me every single time I tried to hit a staircase. That's wild. Now we have to get HP back. Cool random energy. How about now? There we go. I'm not doing this anymore. I was gonna say we're gonna shove him. Okay. Or we're gonna pull him rather. But then he shoved me. Alright, we pulled him up. I still truly believe we could kill him if we reset the fight enough times, but Freezing Cloud is just not a particularly good weapon versus this dude. He's not resistant, but we would just need to tank him for a little while is the thing. I'm just going to clear out Lair, and then we'll have more experience, and hey, maybe we'll get Polar Vortex online. We're going to see what the hell's going on with this vault. The Dire Elephant ending. Well, we have dragon form. I mean, we can just go be a dragon now. That's a legitimate move. We can get that online just real fast. We would rather have dragon form than dragon call. Our summons is 0. Our transmutation aptitude is 3. Oh, Wands of Digging, that's cool. Statue form would be ideal, but even so, we could really clean up with dragon form right now. Did we find a cold staff? Sadly, like I was saying, I don't think that makes us do more damage, you know? That'd be handy with Polar Vortexer if we found a better ice spell, but as it stands, I'm not convinced. We could get Simulacrum online real fast, but that's a little bit goofy without without Kiku. Can you get confused, please? Thank you. Gozag doesn't like breakups. What are you saying? Are you saying you want me to abandon Gozag? Why would I leave my bro? Oh hey, we have our core. Cool. Hey, Frog Pond would be cool. That would actually be ideal. Also, hey, Tremor Stones, nice. This... Well, that's the dragon. So we know we have the dragon part. But that doesn't stop us from having Frog Pond as well. Well, there's like no reason to abandon Gozag. He's the best god in the game, I think. You know what we need? We need spell casting more than anything. Hey, Stoat, what's up, buddy? I just don't know why you would abandon him, you know? The aura is so good. It's like, what exactly are you abandoning him for, you know? For the lulz. Okay, alright, that's, for the lulz. It's as good a reason as any, I suppose. Oh, that's dangerous. That's a little bit spooky. That's a little bit spooky, my friends. Well, I'm scared of being put to sleep. I can go here technically for safety, but it's probably okay if I go up, I take a ton of damage. But then I wake up. If I get put to sleep, that is. I don't think I can die, though. I'm gonna go up. I didn't get put to sleep. Cool. They hadn't even shouted yet, so... Orc, he says. We don't want to go to Orc. The reason is that Orc Sorcerers have a full-on 16% chance to parry me still, even with my MR plus ring. Now, I could go finish Dungeon, but I could run into Wizards and stuff. If possible, I would really like to finish Lair for the experience. If possible. There's a Hydra there. How many heads? 5? Okay, I'll go down. Time to do slime. I don't know. I don't think so. Abandon Gozag, then slime. Oh, good idea. Five heads, huh? Well, this is really bad, actually, because I don't know, I kind of fucked up because now I don't know, I don't know if the Dream Sheep are going to be there or there, and if I come back down here, I mean, the Dream Sheep could be there for all I know, but also there's like a Hydra, you know? So all in all, this is just kind of miserable. So I think, Okay, I think actually we do have to abandon layer 6 for the time being. I don't want to come back until I have like 150 HP and some better AC. No, the Hydra's back down there. See, he's right there. I mean, I could like invis and probably be okay. You know? That's an option. And it may even be the safest option. But you know, I think I'd rather have Blink, just to be sure. Yep, I think I'd rather have Blink, just to be sure. Let's just finish the dungeon, see what we get. So far, so good. And maybe we'll find, you know what, maybe we'll find magic resist. It's always possible, and that would open up orc to us a little bit more. It's not to say we can't do orc, you know, it's not like a hard gear check, it's just what you would prefer to have. That was a statement of pessimism about the early game on account of the fact that I had a really bad opening vault, entry vault, and I'm playing a Merfolk Enchanter, which is not exactly the best combo in the world. We're okay now, though. We are past the part of the game that's able to kill me. Now it's all, it's just up to me not making horrible mistakes at this point. Although Lair certainly did its best. Ring of Wizardry. Polar Vortex still 100% though. Did I get shoals? I got shoals and snake pit. Why do you ask? Shoals, well, we would have to do shoals first probably because I don't have Arlek. I mean, technically I could do either, but I'd rather have Arlek if possible. There's a basic hat there. There's a demon? Oh, you mean demon trident. Yeah. You're right, that's reasonably likely to give us one. I'm not too enthused about that because my main way of killing dudes right now is magic, and that's likely to remain that way. But I mean, yeah, it'd be all right. Shit, I'm gonna do this. But yeah, a big mistake was made on layer 6. I should have probably dug my way to safety. I'm not gonna enchant any of this. I'm gonna be greedy. Dagger of Alek. A little bit late. Oh hey, another vault. Do you resist cold? No, you don't. No magic mapping though. How much you want to bet we get the deep elf? The deep elf Bailey. Well, I'd like the Ring of Evasion, but we kinda, well, let's see. Can I take off Wizardry and still cast? Hell no, not at 14%. Okay, I'll take Curari, that's handy. That would have helped us versus the Dire Elephant. We can drop bolts. I am not going to be carrying too much if I find a crossbow. Did he run away? That's weird. should queue up slings. Sling bullets. With Amulet of Flank, is there never a reason to go two-handed over one-handed and shield? I wouldn't say never, but I don't think I would really do it. I mean, you'd have to offer me a really wicked situation to stick with that long-term. But I mean, in certain parts of the game, it may be the optimal choice, sure. Yeah. I mean, if you gave me, like, a +10 battle axe speed on D1, you know, I guess I would probably use that for at least a while. Yeah, this is easy. It's also a fun little design for a level. Well, the real bullshit, Bailey, is the one where you get to fight deep elves. Like you're expecting orcs and then you get an entirely different class of enemy. Exactly, doesn't he? I probably don't want to be in this melee. Whatever, it's fine. Maybe it's not fine. Holy shit, there's two of these guys. Okay, the Orc Knight is dead. Orc with no para. Yeah, how about that? That's nice. Yes, there's a warlord at the end, and a couple of knights. I mean, we already fought a couple of knights, but I think there's more. Hey, there he is. I should probably put some thought into how I'm going to kill him. They're just there for emotional support. Okay, he's slowed from the curare. Cannot atropa him. Tuck dance is a move. I'm getting to it. Only 21% chance, but you know what? No, I think it's actually better to just go for the damage because he's slow, you know. So we'll make him as sick as possible, and then we'll burn his ass, then we'll poison him some more, and then we'll burn his ass and he dies. Ignite poison plus needles. Not bad, right? The whip, ball suck. Protect, RC minus, RN plus, 2 pips of MR plus, and Sinv. We might just have to use that today. Time to go orc? Maybe. That is not actually what it's named. I like to mispronounce things on purpose to make them sound a lot lewder and bad than they actually are. It's actually more like Balsuk. Haha. I made a funny. Reported. Okay, I need to drop some stuff. Let's see, probably the short sword of draining could go away. I don't know why I'm carrying a hand axe, that's weird. Decent loot getting banned. Hey, scroll of acquirement. Let's drop some stuff before we use that. I'm gonna get rid of Atropa. I'm gonna get rid of stones, actually. We're gonna make sure we don't pick up stones ever again. I'll check out all those things on the ground once we clear this. I'm not exactly in desperate need of help to finish out this portal vault. Oh my god! Hell yeah! Give me the vein. Give me that vein! Still need to drop stuff. I'm dropping the glaive. I'm grabbing the whip. Has RC minus on it, which is a bit scary. I'm gonna drop Ring of Ice and Ring of Fire. Plutonium sword. Hell yeah. Wasn't there something else I was gonna pick up? Maybe not. I thought there was. I mean, yeah, we got Ring of Evasion, but I'm not gonna... I already got the whip. I'm gonna drop the dagger entirely. I know. I know it does. Well, actually I can pick up both rings now that I have dropped a couple things. Yeah. And you're right, I should carry around the ice. Okay, terrific. Oh yeah, it was the acquirement, and I picked it up automatically. Well, I see the word snow there. Well, I mean, there's some ice spells. We can cast Hailstorm real quick. That's probably okay. No ramparts. Maybe. I don't know how good Hailstorm is, or if it's even worth it. I'm sure it is. I'm gonna get it just to see if the spell is any good. I bet it's dog shit. Oh, it's level 4? I should have checked. Well, let's check the power. Hailstorm, 42% power, does 3d10 damage. So does that mean we could potentially get to like 60-10? You think it scales like that? I don't think Ice Beast is immune anymore. It used to specifically be immune to Freezing Cloud, but I think they took that out because they have no conception of why this game used to be good. Okay, let's see. I mean, that's okay, I guess. It's not exactly mana efficient, I gotta tell you. Let's see. 3d10, pop on the Ring of Ice. What do we got? 3d13. Worst Starburst. Pretty much. Pretty much. I'm not so sure about that. They took out Throw Icicle for this, I know, right? Oh, Robe of the Archmagi. I might just do that. Well, no. Our RF is coming from this thing right now. I want to test something, though. Wear the robe, wear the Ring of Ice, now what? 3d16, I mean, that's not bad. I should memorize Ice Beast, by the way. I mean, that's just like a no-brainer. Let's amnesia off a couple things. So, Mammal, Corona. There we go. Now we have an ally worthy of the name. Ignite Flaming and Ice Beast? You mean Inner Flaming? Yeah. Fuck you! Well, that's lame. I'm just gonna go up, it's fine. He couldn't have killed me, you know. We just want to stay above like 100 HP. Let's go to full just to be totally safe. Cannot be killed with Hailstorm. Hailstorm has kind of a natural synergy with spears, I guess. I can't say it's all that impressive to me though. Okay, he did not want to get meth clouded. Based, can you not walk next to me, please? There we go. Okay. Alright, okay, sure, whatever. This is very awkward. Ice, I gotta tell you, Ice Elementalist does not feel fun to play these days. I'm gonna wear Reflection and not Acrobat. Might be able to get OR with Gozag? What's OR? Well, I mean, you know what I mean. I know I'm an enchanter, but... Oh, right, we have Condenser Vein. Well, I'm going to use Tremor Stones, which is not that useful against these guys, and then I'm going to... Acid, and I probably should be using the Ice Beast meme. But what I could do here, actually, is Hailstorm now that their AC is reduced, yeah? Holy shit, it's bad. It's really bad. It takes so many casts to do anything. Ah, Refrigeration. That could be handy. I'm just gonna go down a different staircase. Can I just tank this? Surely I can just tank this, right? Okay. Have fun, buckaroo. Alright, that works. A little awkward, but fun. We wore our core real quick against this guy. You do, Tony, I think. Worst god in my opinion? I mean, it would have to be Zom, right? Or maybe you mean like outside of the joke god. Ignis. You know, Gary Burton is convinced that Ignis falls off in like the exact most annoying spot in the power, you know, power curve, and he may be right about that. I need to play an Ignis game to be sure about that. I have a suspicion Ignis is like the best god though, because he solves the hardest part of the game for you, you know. Wujan. There you go. Ignis is a new god. You start with max piety, and then you go down as you use your abilities. You can never get it back. Paralyze will take that. Magic will take that. Identify. Actually, we're going to drop Identify. Whoops. Well, yeah, exactly, doesn't he? I mean, the demigod the demigod problem is twofold. One, their early game sucks, and two, they don't get a whole lot of experience, so they tend to be underleveled for any given situation, but I think that Ignis pretty much bypasses those. If you've built your character properly, you should be able to roll through the mid-game without too much in the way of god abilities. I mean, this is obviously gold. We played the lotto and we won. Whoa, 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 whoa. What do we got here? Hello. Can't carry that many items, no. Well, I'll take some extra intelligence. The Cloak of the Cricket. Probably only has one ninja, or, Tony. I have not bought a shop yet. You get better items from shops the more, the higher your level is. So, I often try to, delay that as much as possible. I could use this Ring of Magic Power, but yeah, that's the other thing, is I try not to make shops unless I really need them, because the thing about Gozag is, like, his true power is in the petitions, right? And in the aura. So in theory, I could petition like 5 times in a row right now, if not more. Well, it's not really about waiting until XL27, but I mean, if I can do that and I'm not having a problem, then whatever, you know. Like, technically I have 1 haste in my inventory, but in reality, the petition, you know, lets me have way more. By the way, I have a potion of experience. I don't know when I got that exactly, but I'll take it. Int. I should be taking some strength by now, if we decide to go dragon form. The only reason I'm not a dragon already is because I want to... I'm not exactly playing optimally. I am fooling around a little bit because I want to check out the new polar vortex, which is probably just a slightly refluffed tornado. Oh yeah, I did get that in daily, you're right. Well, this is dangerous. I could get one-shotted here with the haste. Condenser vein almost feels superfluous on this character. Whoa, there it is, 2 shards of ice. He could have iron shotted twice and killed me there. That actually... Wow, I didn't expect that. I mean, I expected it, but... He couldn't have iron shotted me though, right? No, he's... Yeah, he's not in range. Yeah, that's why I knew it was safe. And I have RC, so the icicle could not have killed me. Alright, I did the right thing. Thought I was going crazy for a second there. Maybe ice beasts are still immune. Oh, should I have done that? Maybe I should have gone for it. Because they're incompetent, Tony. I don't think that was the case before, or I could be imagining things. Maybe I'm thinking of like a fork that fixed that. I know B-Crawl fixed a lot of weird auto pickup issues. That's what I thought, Tony. I don't know. I would be extremely unsurprised if they screwed something up and never fixed it. I'm being a little silly here. how about we don't, you know, set fire to myself while I'm surrounded. There we go. I tried to tuck a bow a couple times. It doesn't work. All right, what do you guys think? Just for fun, do you want me to train Ice Magic until it's 27? We can do that. I think we can get away with doing that. It's definitely not optimal, for the record. Just so you guys know, it is not the right thing to do. There's 0 pole arms, my friend. Oh, you heard about that, huh, Green Eggs? It's pretty funny, yeah? And then he tried to, like, when people were talking shit on him, he tried to counter it by saying, he tweeted, when socialism equals no house, as though his options were being literally homeless or having a $3 million house and nothing in between. I mean, it just goes to show that all these fucking people are just grifters. They're defending him. Well, of course they are. He probably fucking bought people. You know, like he's got a PR firm. If he can afford a $3 million house, he can afford a PR firm to run interference to protect his brand. I would bet money. That he has people on the job. I don't know the guy's name. You're gonna have to ask. Green Eggs and Slam. Some guy who is like one of those political. Is he a streamer or? I don't know if he's a streamer or what, but he's one of those like influencers who is real proud about what a socialist he is. But then he goes and he buys a $3 million house. You know, if you truly believe, and maybe I'm just misunderstanding what socialism is, but it occurs to me that, you know, someone who truly believes in the ideals of it probably would not think that it's okay for any person to have a $3 million house. House was bought in the 70s? You didn't even built? Oh, you live in it. Oh, you got that appreciation. Damn, dude. If I was in your shoes, I would just downsize and, you know, buy cheaper property. I would sell if it was me, you know. But I just want to live like on a homestead, basically. People you follow were dunking on them? Based. Well, you know, if you're like somebody who's not a hypocrite, you know, you can kind of, even if you sort of share that guy's purported politics, you can say, wow, that's some bullshit, you know? Oh, California, well, that's why it's so expensive. I would go to like a rural state. You are a hypocrite? You think house equals good? I mean, it's fine to have a house. I just think that this guy shouldn't be like pretending he's hip deep in virtue. Like, look at me, holy shit! I believe in helping the poor. By the way, I'm gonna live at a level that's like 1,000 times higher than what I need to survive. I mean, look, I'm not a socialist, but I just believe in people being consistent, you know? Exactly, Green Eggs and Slam, and the fact that the guy tried to make a joke out of it, it's just a little bit sad. I mean, I don't think any genuine person is going to take that excuse and say, yes, that's reasonable. A PR firm hired by him might, but... Wait, what's happening? I think he is a bit slow. Maybe. Do you mean the guy who's I don't know, when people are caught in... I have noticed something. I do a lot of arguing on the internet, as you might imagine. I probably shouldn't. It's probably a waste of time, but I've noticed something that when you catch someone... When you catch someone dead to rights in hypocrisy... no matter what, like, stripe, creed, you know, color, sex, whatever, almost every single person, when caught in blatant hypocrisy, for some reason, their instinct is to just come up with some bullshit. come up with some bullshit explanation. You almost never hear somebody on the right or the left. I mean, obviously, it annoys me a little more when I see it from the left because those are you know, the people that have all the power right now. But in any event, no one seems to want to just admit, "Oh yeah, you're right. You fucking got me." Like, okay, you got me. Just cop to it. It's a more respectable thing, you know. Unless you're like trying to be Donald Trump, you know, which is actually a pretty solid strategy when you're in business, is just never admit you made a mistake. Unless you're trying to do that. And if you do try to do that, you will come across as an asshole to normal people, you know. Releasing your anger on the internet is the copium of the people. I see. Hey, you're back, blokes. What's up, man? How was your, I forget which game you were watching. I think you said you were going to watch a stream, and not a stream, but a long play of something and fall asleep. I'm rich and I mean, you can buy it. Like, the thing is, I just think it's funny that he tried to minimize it by saying, oh, it's just a house. I mean, that's the funniest thing about it to me. Does he understand that? I mean, I've noticed something about some of these people where it's like they have so much fucking money. They have so much money that it's inconceivable to them the way that normal people live. Normal people do not have $3 million houses. Normal people, if you look at the statistics, are essentially living paycheck to paycheck. You know, so once you have like a certain critical mass of money, I'm sort of convinced that unless you're very thoughtful, you just completely lose the ability to even pretend that you understand how normal people live. Oh my fucking god. What? No, I've been looking at property to buy lately, and it's outrageous how expensive things are. It's infuriating, actually, to know that, you know, like my grandparents could have worked for 6 months to buy a homestead, and for me, that's like a life's dream, you know? And it's not because I'm lazy, it's because, you know, we were robbed. We were robbed by inflation. We were robbed by a particular group of people, you know, who have no loyalty to this country. The political class, the elite class, you know, fucking, you look at somebody, you fucking look at somebody like Nancy Pelosi, and you watch her making millions of dollars off the stock market, you know, because if you're like a senator, then your trades they have to be public, right? You watch that happen, and you're like, oh, what, is her husband just really clever? Gee, what a coincidence, you know? I've made a couple $1,000s over the past couple weeks. You know how I did that? By dumping a lot of money into the exact same trade that Nancy Pelosi made. Now, is she just lucky, or does she know something? You know? This is not the first time she's done this. But that's just like every single politician that we have in this country is just a corrupt sack of shit, you know? Oh, they're public. That's the idea is to stop corruption, but what really happens is they just cheat in the open. You know? That's all it is. That's the comical thing about it, is it doesn't actually stop them. They just make their money, and it's like the SEC doesn't go after these people because the SEC is like a fake enforcement agency. I mean, they enforce some things, but not against the people who need it most. Fair point. Irrefleur, I guess that's probably a description of people in power literally anywhere on the planet, but that's legit. Yeah, no, I watch, I have started watching trades that senators make like a hawk, and just doing the same thing, in particular with Pelosi. And, you know, I have yet to lose money doing it. You know, I'm sure I might, but and it's not illegal for me to just do the same trades that they're doing. I think they're good at picking the stocks, you know. So there's nothing like wrong about doing it, I guess, on my end, but it is frustrating to know that these people are probably cheating, you know. Would I give a trove 2 scrolls of acquirement? Well, under the current system, I could read one of those scrolls and then cancel out. So I would at least do that, and then I guess I would see what else is coming, you know. Like what equipment I could get off of it. Holy shit, I'm getting memed on. It looks like we need to dig. Holy shit, I'm getting even more memed on. Please stop. I guess I'm just going to use acid. 74% chance to hit. Let's go. Let's get me out of this horrible situation where I'm on D14 fighting phantom guys. 3 of them? Wow. Oh yeah, I could. Oh, you're right. I could have ignited that. I'm dumb. Whoops. Well, we killed the Death Knight. He hit himself in the face with his battle axe. The Skelligates, huh? Is that axe worth looking at? I mean, I'm just like ranting about politics. I haven't even thought about it. That is the best weapon in the game. For this fella, I mean, I've got a -2 axe's aptitude, but yeah, I probably should. Doesn't he? Don't think about it too hard. Just, you know, just enjoy the game. Dude, why? Why are you doing this to me? It's 39. Yes. Oh, Jesus. Can I can't paralyze this. He's immune. No, he's not immune. He's high magic resist. Dump all XP into axes. I mean, that's probably the optimal thing to do. I'm going ice magic just for fun, basically. Perhaps I will be punished for it. Gosh, this is annoying. I'll Holy Word if I have to. Or not Holy Word. Well, I could Holy Word. I will heal wounds if I have to. Switching to melee with 9 strength. Well, we're gonna fix that a bit. Okay, here we go. That's fine. Let's do this. Let's do this thing. Yeah, you're not resistant to fire. Any chance of disintegrate? Not really. Kind of. I don't want to attack with this with the Staff of Poison. Not only will it not do much, it's going to be slower than Speed 1. Let's just Mind Burst. And by Mind Burst, I mean disintegrate. Yeah, he's dead. Okay, now... let's go. I want to defend the guy, but it's always appropriate to dunk on people who are better off than yourself. You know, I mean, there are such things as magnanimous, generous, and humble, rich, famous people. You know? That type of thing, it does exist. I think it's pretty rare, but I don't know. It's like, it's one of those things I have to believe in, or else I will just completely lose faith in humanity. You pretend are good people, but at the end of the day, every single one of them is living, you know, on a scale that is 4 bajillion times, you know, higher than anything you could imagine, you know, and certainly many times more than what they need to survive. Now, am I suggesting that everybody should just live on a level that, like, it's just the level where you can survive? Well, no. I do believe in capitalism, but, you know, it's just like, I think most of these people are hypocrites is all. Yeah, that generational wealth. Small loan of $1 million. That is pretty close to something he said. Was it $1 million? I thought it was like 2 million. Oh, the game sucks. Because I can't use Freezing Cloud and then walk away. I just cast that for no reason. Because for some reason the clouds are really smart and know when I'm not looking at them. Yeah, a long time ago, Green Eggs and Slam. That's one of the reasons why you've never seen me use this spell before. Because they, once upon a time, you could do cool shit. Like, you could cast it, close a door, and then just, like, hold the door shut while the cold air just brutalized everything in the room. It was great in vaults. But I guess that was too fun. And so now clouds just disappear when they're off screen. Pretty cool, right? And by cool, I mean not cool at all. I gotta tell you though, I am enjoying being able to just kind of create both fire and ice clouds. It's pretty thematic. It kind of feels like having an infinite clouds wand, or maybe like a cloud rod from back in the day. I know, right? It's adding something that robs soul. Shit. That's true. Alright, we don't want to get paralyzed. We fix this problem by simply throwing on the whip. The enemies can do it to you. They sure can. So much for reciprocal, huh? Dispersal, okay. Wow. What is it? Man, fuck dispersal. This has run me out of all my mana. Bro. Okay, that's more ogre mages than I'd like to deal with. I'd like to condenser vein. I'm a little surprised that I don't have it. Alright, that's it. Well, that was cool. Ogre Mage explodes. So we used Immolation. The Ice Beast kaboomed, and then the Ogre Mage kaboomed. Maybe the other way around, perhaps. Feels good not to have Arga online. Well, like I said, I'm going Ice Magic to 27. Not because it's the optimal thing to do, but just because it's fun. Alright, so we could disintegrate this fella. 3d13. I think I actually just used Tremor Stones, yeah. Hehehehehe. Hehehe. Just for fun, we'll tuck dance him. Are you slow? The giant spike club is very slow. That's depressing. I didn't realize that was the case. It's really interesting. But yeah, I don't think I can have a game with Arga and not use it, right? I was just using it for the MR. But I mean, it was for the MR and for not having wrecked RC. The whip has more MR, but it kills my RC. So I was walking around with Arga on, but I probably should just use the whip, honestly. Bruh. Okay, fine. Wow, Orc Sorcerer, okay. Well, he can't bolt to fire me. He just tried. Hello! Fascinating. What up, homie? I don't know about that. This is a terrifying D15. Well, we can Curare him. I mean, it's probably just like... Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I forgot. Yeah. Yeah, he can wrap a decon. Yeah, about that. Yeah. Yeah, I don't have RC right now, so that's actually doing cold damage to me when he does that. And I don't have a whole lot of AC. Yeah. Yes, he sure can. This is not a good spot. No, it's a terrible spot. I don't know exactly how much damage his Rapid Decon does to me with stone, though. It could be more than I can handle. Do I have blink? Holy shit, I don't have blink. Yeah, this is actually quite bad. 3d20, 3d25 sounds about right. I don't think it's tele-time. I think it would be more like bop-bop type time. I almost want to just sit here sucking down heal wounds, though. I'm going to be honest. Just because he will die real quick like this. Well, maybe not real quick, but he's not resistant to cold. And he's about to... We could petition. I don't know if that's necessary. I honestly think we could just drink heal wounds. You would evacuate floor. Under normal circumstances, I would, like, 400% agree with you. I don't want to potion petition because I do want to have more HP. I would feel so much better about this if I had a blink scroll. No, he has real BVC. You don't think that our boy Gamer Funk actually nerfed the monster ability, did you? Notice the range of 7. I don't know. I wonder how poisoned he is. Probably only a little bit. I want to drink a heal wounds. We're going to see what happens. Okay. See, this is kind of what I thought would happen. Like, the Ice Beast is doing some... You know, it's easy to discount how much damage these do, but it's actually 5 plus 21, you know, so 26 damage. That's not terrible, potentially, if we can get a high amount there. Okay, we're double inner flames. He's actually attacking the Ice Beast. That's hilarious. 9%. 9% disintegrate, obviously that's not good. I think we just throw poison darts. It's no longer moving slowly. That's another reason why I was willing to do this, is because we had him slowed. I'm going to throw another Curare on him, and we miss. Okay, he slaps the Ice Beast in the face with his staff. What a mistake. That's pretty radical. What the fuck? Storm Dragon, okay. I don't really want to deal with a Storm Dragon today. I mean, we're not going to be able to wear Storm Dragon scales and cast things. Boo! I have 2 potions of resist. He was just watching the fight, you know? He was just having a grand old time over there. I'd like to finish the floor, but I don't particularly want to get dabbed on. I guess I could slow the Storm Dragon. I got both Curares, you know, so that's an option. I'll be greedy. Well, actually, should I be greedy? I don't have blink. I won't be greedy. We'll get out of here. Go back to lair. Probably enough time has passed. We're going to drink Invis. I could do orc. I feel comfortable doing this though. Oh, the Hydra's still here. Huh, okay. So much for time passing off floor, huh? Well, yeah, we had a bad time over here, I guess. Nice try, Mr. Hydra. Get slowed, bro. I left something on floor? What are you talking about? On D15, I left a lot of stuff on the floor on D15. I just decided not to finish it because I didn't want to tussle with a storm dragon. On layer 4. Doesn't look like it. Just it's a runed short sword and a dagger of electrocution. Okay, let's not go up staircases anymore here, yeah? I don't really care what happens. We're gonna try to avoid that, yeah. And something just occurred to me. Spell power actually is meaningful, I think, for Freezing Cloud, because you get like more clouds. Wow, Arga is almost 1.0 attack speed. Did you guys know that? At skill 0. That's it. I'm gonna freeze myself. Alright, I lied. I'm going up. That is wild. I mean, yeah. I mean, I'm going to take access to like 2.0 so we can get that to 1.0 all the time, you know? That's crazy. So you find it and you're just like instantly the king. You're unwillingly an axe guy at this point. Without any training. We might have to. But I'm still going to lock it behind. I'm going to lock it behind 27 ice just for fun. I won't train past 2 axes until we have that. Just to give a little bit of an added challenge, you know. No, there is nothing wrong with training for Arga. I thought we could make this a little bit more interesting, you know, and get some tornado online. Polar vortex statue form. Here flies Icarus. Yes. I feel like seeing the sun today, blokes. Maybe I need to get a tan. You ever consider that? Under normal circumstances, I would certainly just go straight for Arga and call it a day, especially during a streak game, but we're doing so well that I mean, we're playing Gozag, after all. I think I can fool around a bit. Far cry from how this game started. Yes! Yes, on D1 we had a very different conception of how this game would go. What I really want is some tankiness on this character. Quicksilver Dragon Scales would be cool. Probably what we'll end up in. There's a fire dragon. Okay, we could be paralyzed here, and that would be really bad. I kind of made a mistake here. Casual 5700 gold. And it all ends right here. I'm gonna disintegrate. He should die. He resists. Please don't paralyze me. Dang it. I'm just gonna Tremor Stones. There we go. Oh, I made huge mistakes. Holy shit, I was in an ice cloud. That is probably one of the worst misplays I've made in the entire streak. Maybe I should probably stop streaming soon. I just realized this is like a 5-hour stream. Holy shit. I definitely did not mean to stream this long. No. I'm gonna have to get some subs for that, my friend. I think... See, I like to fight hornets when they're in a cloud, because it's like, okay, you get paralyzed, it's fine, they're just taking damage, they die, they don't have much HP. But if you're in the cloud too, that's a big issue. Yeah, we have been at this for way longer than I intended. Having too much fun, perhaps. Well, it's an interesting character. It's been a while since I've tried to make Freezing Cloud work. Hey, Gridgem. There you go. Thanks, man.
Here's one I never updated.
Appreciate it. Wow, it's Kirky. We should just, like, poop all over her. The Mario music is probably too quiet still. I'll make a note. Somebody DM me on Discord, would you? Telling me to make the Mario music louder. That's something I can do from Streamlabs, I think. I will try to remember to finally get that taken care of. Thank you. It's funny because it's like, it's loud in my ears, but for some reason that doesn't translate to Twitch. That's probably what it is. It's not inaudible? Okay. Just could be louder. Just quiet compared to the sound of my voice, perhaps. Nice. I love that Inner Flame play. This is not a bad thing? Ah. This is the big problem with streaming, is everybody's got a different opinion on how things should be. And it's often about things that I literally cannot know, you know, like what's best because I can't hear it. I guess I could go like, yeah, I guess I could go like watch a VOD. And decide for myself. Used to be a parody with my voice slightly quieter, now it's like 80% quieter. Yeah, I fooled around a bit with some of those settings. Make an ice beast, it's fine. Hey, there we go. No scales, by the way. Not possible under Gozag. Well, we owned a fire dragon under, like, ideal terrain conditions, to be fair. That's a swap for Arlek. That's based. We could go do D15 real quick now. And then I think we'll call it a night after that. Bro, is this a shapeshifter? Yeah, it is. That was our storm dragon. I knew it. I knew it. This is fairly terrifying, actually. Because it could be anything. How is he not dead? That's so lame. Okay, please don't shift again. Iron Trolls have good resist. Oh, they do. I never realized that. Iron Trolls are kind of a funny monster because when you run into them, if you've built your character right, typically, even though they're kind of really tough, you can still tab through them. But on occasion, when you run into them earlier, you learn new things, I guess. Malcolm, BTFO. Apparently so. It's a piece of information I hadn't memorized. Uh-oh. 20 ice magic. Let's see. Let's see what's up. Oh boy. Polar Vortex. 63%. Alright, so Volta wants me to get a shop. 6,650 gold. Remember, we still have this Lonely Autumn Katana, which we'll probably never use now, due to Arga. What's Polar Vortex with 2 wizardries? Well, again, Arc Magi is for spell power, not for cast ability. The only thing that affects this is wizardry. And I think they took out Staff of Wizardry. 47% with 2 wizardry. I'm the Diablo 2 druid. I need to be able to become a bear. Become a bear, cast Armageddon. Man, the ice storm spell was pretty cool, actually. If I remember correctly, I had a fun druid that I played. Although I was edgy and preferred the necromancer. It was nice being able to tank with like 4 million zombies. The Lagomancer, as it was called. Okay, so we'll just like park the character here. Oh, I made a mistake. I should be walking around in the whip. Hold on, I'm gonna clear the entrance here. Well, okay. Crows, lots and lots of crows, yeah. Alrighty, this is a good place to stop. We'll just keep taking ice to 27 for fun, I guess, and have Polar Vortex online, and then we'll just kind of tab things with Arga and have a pretty straightforward rest of the game. I am glad that my streak is not ending on game number 64, and you know, I guess it'll be a funny title for the VOD. Why is my ice so high? That could very well happen, Tony. But yeah, don't forget to check out my second book. This I still haven't changed the art here yet. As for Volta's suggestion to get a shop, I may do that next time just for fun. I guess I probably... Well, hold on, I know I have the thing up still, but... I'm just looking at my inventory. Yeah, we don't have much in the way of equipment. I probably should get shops, so we'll probably do that first thing next time. I might finish out Orc first and see what's for sale, you know, not burn through my money till I see that, and then, you know, go from there. We'll see. But yeah, thank you guys for coming by the stream. Don't forget to check out, like I was saying, my second book, which I just published a couple days ago. You can buy it at rosecrypto.com or on the Amazon page. It's called Affiliations Called, as the sequel to Chateau Cascade. Anyway, that's going to be it. Hope you guys enjoyed. Until next time, I am signing out. Did you know that there are many ways that you can help support this channel? Read about them on rosecrypto.com/support. At Rose Crypto, you can learn all about cool things like the Brave web browser, Bitcoin, and other cryptocurrencies. Thanks for watching, and don't forget to like and subscribe.